So smooth. So smooth. Welcome. Am I a good man? Or am I a fool? Alright, hello. Welcome back to another Loading Artist comic stream. Hope everyone is doing just fine. Hello. The wrong viewer, welcome back. 30 months. Twitch Prime. Get yourself that hat. The wrong viewer, thank you very much. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Good to see everyone here. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Nathan is an egg. 300 bits! Nathan. Santa bits as well. Perfect hat suit combo. Thank you very much, Nathan is an egg. And also, he's also got Xylon. 37 for 8 months. Xylon, thank you very much. Welcome back. Rudolph Snowman outfit. Nice, very nice. Classic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the for the emote as well. The haha 2020. Strike, thank you for the host. Oh my god, Nathan's neck. 340 more bits. My goodness. Nathan, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. And we also have Clock. Are we doing the thing where we all sub now? Clock, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. And Nathan, you gotta go. Alright, catch you later. Thank you very much for the 640 bits. Much appreciated. Welcome back, everyone, to the sub alert stream. Oh my god. Flow test, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hop Hop, thank you for hosting. Welcome back, Hop Hop. Good to see you, by the way. How are you doing? Good to see you. And also, we have Clapfire gifting 5 gift subs randomly to the stream. Clapfire, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, and welcome, by the way. Thank you very much. So kind. The Christmas spirit is upon us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clapfire, and congratulations to the 5 lucky chosen ones. Randomly chosen. We have Jack Dyer, Kawasaki, Scripter Artifacts, Beedro, Scripter right there. Scripter, thank you very much. I mean, Clapfire, thank you very much. Scripter, thank you for accepting this free hat from Clapfire. And also Luna Misfit as well. Nope, that's the wrong. I think I said the names out of order. Whoops. Thank you very much, Clapfire. Really appreciate that. What a great start to the stream. Oh, and that's the name I said first, but it was actually last. Thank you very much, Clapfire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, here's your host. King Doritos, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. And Teddy, new Teddy. Hey, Teddy, thank you very much. Where are the lights for Jessica Pyle, Mr. Dingens, and Brain from during the intro? Also, I'm getting my cake last. Seems there's a lineup today. Lineup of birthday cakes to do. Yes, I've been meaning to try and get to the 3 people. Super Tux, thank you for the $1. I can do notifications too. Thank you very much, Super Tux. I've been meaning to try and get to those people who subbed during the intro, but I haven't had a chance because people kept doing the alert now. So okay, here we go. Gonna catch up. So we have Jessica Pilot, 15 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Jessica Pilot. In fact, Jessica Pilot, good thing that you're here in the stream because I have a special gift from you to open on stream. Jessica Pilot, thank you very much. Hope you're still here because that was from 10 minutes ago. We also have Mr. Dingens. Mr. Dingens, thank you very much for the 19 months. And thank you very much. And finally, I didn't time that correctly. And Brain, I think is how it's pronounced. Brain, thank you very much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Welcome, welcome. Get yourself your first hat. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, Jessica, wow, you're still here? Excellent, excellent. Okay, great. Okay, well, this is a very festive stream today. Very Christmas. You got the Santa hat and everything. Well, I mean, I had that past week as well, but very appropriate for this stream. So not only because of... Oh! Gotta finish posting to Instagram. Oh, God. Through patrons and Twitch. So I gotta finish. I was like halfway through and I was like, I gotta start the stream. People are getting restless. Dry Erase Go, welcome back as well. 180 bits. Had to even it out. Ooh, and even 2,500. Top of the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Dry Erase Go. Much appreciated. I'm social mediaing so fast right now. Also, I am live right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes the swipey text thingy doesn't work. Also, I'm live right now. Link. Oh, whatever, fuck it. And now my hashtags. Good lord. Sweating hard. Fizzballs, can I order a cake? My birthday is on Friday. Fizzballs, welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bits. A very cute animated bit emote there with the snowman melting. Is that his nose or is that his horn? But yeah, for sure. Happy birthday for Friday, by the way, Fizzballs. Thank you very much. And Toma, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I'm so nearly done. I just gotta write 2 hashtags. Christmas and what? Santa and Santa Claus. Okay. I gotta post. That's done. It's done. Thank you. What? Got a little post-it note. What have I done? Instagram and stories, Facebook, Twitter, Discord, Imager, update Reddit. Okay, now I've done everything. Good. Oh, I also gotta do birthday cakes as well. Teddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Time to eat the stack of toads. Oh, I've been meaning to. I've been getting really hungry. Look at this delicious stack of birthday cake toads. Can't wait to eat them. Supertux, more distractions. Teddy and Supertux, the combo of alerts every time. Thank you very much, Supertux and Teddy. Much appreciated. All right, let's get. Captain Nuss, can I request a cake too? My birthday is next Monday. A lot of Christmas birthdays. A lot of Jesuses in the stream. For sure, Captain Nuss. Let me know what kind of cake you'd like when we get onto that ASAP. Thank you very much for 6 months. And Jamarima. Hey, Jamarima. Oh, by Clock. Clock, thank you for gifting Jamara their first hat. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Yeah, really feeling the festivities today. So generous, everyone. Thank you. So thank you very much. I gotta turn the fan on because the fan is not on, and I'm starting to beat up in my clothes. Also, I haven't even said hello to everyone, but hello. Wait, I'll do a more personalized. Oh lordy. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Gotta get this fan here. It's very crucial part of the stream. Can't be streaming with no fan. Oh yeah, and it's what? The wrong viewer, $20. What? The wrong viewer. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Happy holidays. I wish I could give you more, but paramedic school has left me broke. Well, if paramedic school hasn't left you broke, this stream certainly has. Thank you very much, the wrong viewer. Jeez Louise. Thank you very much. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. Very, very, very nice of you, wrong viewer. And best of luck with all of that paramedicing.
Oh, man.
Whoops.
Oh.
My goodness, thank you. Woo! Woo, happy holidays to you too, and happy holidays to everyone. Hello. Okay. Okay. Fan. I've got the fan here, but I haven't turned it on yet. Oh, jeez. Face. It's one of those rotating fans. I have to wait until it rotates toward me. Okay, there. Not too much, not into the microphone. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we got cakes and comics. Okay, first of all, we got this delicious Tommy Toad Cake's birthday cake over here. So let me just bring that in. Oh. These toads are very sticky. Let me just bring that in over here. I mean, it looks very delicious. Delicious. Thank you very much, Tommy Toad Cakes. Shame you couldn't eat your birthday cake. I ate it for you. Okay, thank you. Supertux, have you tried starting work yet? Supertux, I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you very much for the $1 reminder. I appreciate it. Supertux, thank you. Hold on. Let me think. Dry erase girl. Don't eat the toads. You'll get warts. Don't worry. I didn't touch the toads. They fell straight into the gullet, down the gullet, straight into the stomach acid. Didn't touch them at all. It's all good. Also, warts in the. Okay, I'm not even gonna finish that. No. That joke is dead. Dead in the water. Dead as those toads. Teddy, you have not even said hi to everyone yet. Teddy, thank you for another 100 bits reminder. Good call. Thank you. Well, first of all, that's a good point. Let's say hello to everyone. So hello. Also, the chat has already scrolled up so far. I can't even. It's already past the point. Okay. Well, hello everyone above the chat that I can't see anymore. But hello, Scripter Artifacts. Congratulations on the hat, by the way. Awesome Noodles, Fizzbulge, Jessica Pilot, Green Pixels, Zach, Clock, Hop 2004, Brain, Quiet Artist, Monster Gamer, Xylon, Beedro, Green Pixel, Luna Misfit, Stixer Animates, Sarah Man, Phoenix C4, welcome back. Spaghetti Roni, welcome back as well. Supertex. Hey, Supertex. Hello. Thank you very much for the $1 greeting. Thank you, Supertex. So nice of you. Flamtear, hello, welcome. Clapfire, welcome, and thanks again for all those gift subs, by the way. Really appreciate that. Call me Poland. Hey, Poland. Last comic. What'd I pay you for? Last comic of this year is today. We got today's stream and then tomorrow's stream. I'm not even sure. Am I streaming tomorrow? Or am I streaming tonight? I don't even know. This comic, and I'm gonna take a little break from comics. There's still one more stream to go before the end of the year, and that's gonna be the PC fixing stream. That's to come very soon. Maybe the day after tomorrow or something. Not 100% sure yet. Hey Tempe, thank you for following. Duke Rival, welcome back as well. Stephen Deluxy, hello. Teddy, of course, hello. Dry Erase Girl, of course, hello. Wolfie, good to see you. Dying Toast 007, welcome. Nathan is an egg, thanks again for the bits. We also have King Doritos, Captain Nuss, Flamtear, hey, thank you for following. We also have Grinspills, of course, hello, Grinspills. And, alright. Scrolling. Strike. Scrolling. Redfoot, welcome back. Alright. Georock, hello, welcome. And, alright. George Tirza, hello. Okay. Alright. Well, the stream was already kicked off to be a very special stream. Mostly thanks to you guys. All I did was make it late and mess up the beginning. But we do have an interesting little feature to do. It's a little spontaneous unboxing stream. What are we unboxing? We're unboxing a gift. A gift sent to us by none other than Jessica Pilot. So thank you very much, Jessica Pilot. Let me get your gift right now. Hold on. Once. Let me get it. Also, Also, before I forget, I'm just gonna have to like make sure I remove your address and name and everything so that I don't accidentally dox you on stream. So, gonna do that right now because I'm a professional. Okay, just gonna get rid of some of this. I don't know if these barcodes are very sensitive or not. That's definitely, I gotta get rid of this. Well, let me just put some, Post-it notes on this thing. Okay. So that no one, okay, I'm not even, oh geez, the Post-it notes don't stick to it. Now you know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this. Good thing I checked that side. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna open it like this. All right, now we need a knife. 1 second. All right. Okay. All right, got this little knife here. Just gonna try and open it here. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Whoops. All right. Okay, let's try it. Well, I hope whatever's in this thing isn't alive because I might accidentally stab it to death. Hold on. Oh god. You know what? I got some scissors right here. Wait, cut away from me. Cut away. Whew. Alright. Oh my god, who's this? Supertex, good thing the package is already red, so it can't get worse with blood. Supertex, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. This is a very hard... Oh, here we go. This is one of those, like, sneaky boxes. I don't know how to open this one. Wait, hold on. It's like... Oh, this thing comes down. Oh, it was upside down the whole time. Hold on, I'm gonna... use my, my Scribble pen. Just gonna scribble out some of this stuff. Oh, lordy. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, you can only see my postcode number here, so that's fine. That's public anyway. That's my post box number. Okay, here we go. Oh. Wait, there's more. There's more sellotape to do. God. This knife is too small. 1 second. Let's get this one. Alright, away from the face. Alright. What's in here? Here we go. This thing needs to zoom out more. Hold on. Can I zoom out? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pause the music for a second in case this gets muted or whatever, but don't worry, I got a unmutable version on YouTube coming up, so don't worry about that. There's no music there. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Also, I haven't really checked the chat here, so maybe Jessica Pyle is telling me to not open it in stream or something. No, we're all good. Okay, good. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we got some air. Okay, thank you very much. Ooh. International. Smells good. Thank you very much. What is this? I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh. To Gregor, please open presents first. Nice handwriting, very nice. Got the sparkly pen as well, very nice. Okay, open presents first. I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna put that here. Okay, good. Okay. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Alright. Alright, we've got some very nicely wrapped presents here. I'm trying to make sure that there's nothing like personally incriminating that comes out. So look at this. Look at this look at that sparkly wrap in there. I've never seen something so so sparkly. My vocabulary is still catching up with me today. I'm getting there. But it's very shiny. Thank you for that. Not only one gift, but I got a second gift as well. I got two gifts here. 2 gifts. Very nice. And what else I got here? Oh, okay, no, that's nothing. That's just some packaging. Never mind. Good. Put this box to the side. Make sure it's not... Move my chair down a little bit. Alright, which one should I open first? Chat can decide. Or Jessica Pilot if there's a preference. Small one or big one? Small or big? Small or big? Which one should we do? Let me get my knives. Small first, big first. Big one. Okay, let's do the big one. Alright. Oh, actually, what should this be? It's an S! Hey, thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Wow, I'm so shivery. I'm so shaky. Look at this. This is so nice. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. And the legs move and everything. What a cute little bear. Adorable. You can watch me open the next gift. Oh right. Oh, I get. It's a new teddy, huh? But thank you very much, Jessica Pyle. Very cute. Put that over here. Oh, put that over. Put that over here. Okay. All right. Now let's open the second one. Very adorable. Oh, it's got some intense. This isn't even sellotape. This is like some sort of crazy kind of hostage usable tape here. I can't. Oh, there we go. It's like stretchy and everything. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is... Wait. Oh! It is... What is this? What is this? I forget what this is. A creamy potato. Now what is this? I know it's a Christmas thing. What is it? It's a... Not a coconut. It's like a cake with cream on top. And it's got leaves and the cherry leaves on top as well. Okay, very nice. And it's got a ribbon. Let me open the ribbon. Oh. What's inside of this thing? Another drum roll. Oh! Oh my god, the packaging is the same as the inside. This is quite clever. Look at this. We got socks. We got creamy potato socks with the cherry leaves on top. Oh, Christmas pudding. That's what it is. I knew it wasn't potato. I couldn't remember what this was. But hey, Christmas pudding socks. Hey, thank you very much, Jessica Pilot. 2 of them too. That's very handy. Or should I say, that's very footy. And I got a sock for my socks as well. This is next level packaging here. A sock for my sock. Is this really a sock for, okay, yeah. It is. Or I could put like one hand in there. It's like a mitt. And 2 for my feet. Perfect. Thank you very much, Jessica Pilot. Very cute. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Sock, it's a sock for the teddy. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. This is gonna be cute. Oh! Oh! He is snug as a bug. I'm gonna put these socks on right now. Although I probably should have vacuumed first, but it is Christmas, so I'm gonna put this on right now. Alright, and my feet are actually kind of cold. That's good. It's good. Yeah. Looks like I stepped in a pile of shit. But very festive shit. Uh-oh. I've lost the other sock. Oh. Sneaky. I thought the teddy was on top of it. I thought I lost the other sock already. Hold on. There we go, here we go. Alright. Excellent. Can't show my feet off too much, otherwise I'm gonna break terms of service. Thank you very much. This is perfect, because my feet are actually feeling pretty cold. Alright, now for the letter. Yes? Should I open this on stream, or should this be more private? Read the letter. Okay, good. Alright, how does this work? This is a... Two letters. Man, this is the gift that keeps on giving. 2 letters. Which one first? Which one first? Which one first? I'll go with this one first. I got the one with the text on it first. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's see. Or should I do this one first? I can't tell. I'll do this. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Handwritten letter as well. I always appreciate that. So much more special than like typing it out. Because it takes so much longer, at least for me. Alright. Am I saying this out loud? Am I saying this out loud, Jessica Pilot? Because I never want to step over my boundaries. But I'll start talking, but Jessica Pilot, you stop me if I should. Okay. Dear Gregor, happy Christmas from me to you. I hope it's relaxing and have a prosperous new year. Okay, thank you very much. I do hope you're enjoying the gifts. The bear's name is Oddball. I crocheted him during the massive donations stream in July. Oh my god! Of course, oh my god, I didn't even register that you crocheted this one, because I thought this was actually like, this is next level. I thought this was like mass produced. Wait, that sounds like a bad thing. I mean that in a good way, like I thought this was like store-bought. Because this is like pretty next level quality here. The legs even move and everything. That's very nice. I like the colors. During the massive donation stream in July, I did promise to send it to you. I hope he arrived safely. He is made from my... He's made from my strap yarn bowl, and is unique. Scrap yarn? I couldn't find any fluffy socks for you, so I found some novelty ones for you. Maybe I'll find some for next year. Best well wishes, Jessica Pilot, and also a cute little marshmallow guy at the bottom there. Hey, Jessica Pilot, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I can't believe this is handmade. Wait, let me unsock him, just so I can show off like the full body on stream. Look at this. Look at this. Look how the feet actually have like joints and stuff in them. That's crazy. And like the head is like proper, it's like not even squished or anything. Look at that. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. And I like how also the colors make sense too. He's got like shoulder pads, and he's got like underwear. Very sweet of you, Jessica Pilot. Thank you very much. I'll put him here. Put him there so I can see that. I'll put him there for the stream here. So he's just like watching me, making sure I don't mess up or anything like that. I'll put him there for now. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. There's another card as well. Let's open the other card too. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ooh. Whoop. Chill out. It's only once a year. To Gregor, Merry Christmas from Jessica Pilot. Hey, thank you very much, Jessica Pilot. Very, very nice. Actually, my first Christmas card. I'll put that right there. Hey, Kelranton, 32 months. So a recent message can apparently be 255 characters long, and I wonder what kind of stuff I can cram in such a long message, and at what time one would start rambling instead of writing something actually useful or at least coherent. Probably now. Lord Derp. Hey, I nearly got there in one go. And also, look how my speech bubble contained it nicely and everything. Huh? Very nice. Kelranton, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Jessica Pilot, thank you once more again for the very, very nice Christmas gifts. So I got the bear there, and I got the Christmas card there. Excellent. Thank you. All right, let me put that stuff aside here, aside there. Put that there for now. All right. All right. Whew. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very sweet. All right, let's put some tunes on. Hey, Brain, thank you for following. Got the sub first and then the follow. Thank you, Brain. All right. All right. Okay. The thing is with these streams, I always start off very fast and hectic. And I use all of my energy that I've absorbed from the coffee this morning, and I'm just dead for the rest of the stream. I gotta start balancing it out more. Hey, it's Super Tex $1. So Gregor has finally socks to wear. Load love. Yes. Boom! Thank you very much. And hey, scripted ad effects. Another got a sub first, and then an obligatory follow after. Thank you. Hey, Komako, welcome back. 33 months! Twitch Prime, Komako, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome back, Komako. Oh man, okay. I need some water. Whew. King Doritos, we had to do an awful Christmas Carol concert today, and when we got back in the classroom, we started chanting, "It's over." Then the PE teacher came in, so we changed to sofa, which is a couch in the UK. Oh yeah, I know. I got a sofa right there. Sofa. I prefer sofa over couch. Couch? Sofa? Sofa. Sofa couch. Started chanting "It's over," and we changed to sofa. So you're telling me the PE teacher came into the room and everyone was chanting sofa? You must have thought these kids are fucking weird. Kids these days, with their Fortnites and their sofas, what will they think of next? Alright. Let's make some space here. I gotta start working. Make sure there's no details in that box. Alright. I gotta, great rival. For the love of God, you need to pick up that knife from the floor. All right, I'll pick it up. You happy? I might have accidentally. Whoa! It's a very sharp knife as well. It was always a slipper. I tricked you. It's a magic trick, or if I like to call it, a slipper trick. Sorry. That's not even a joke. Not a joke at all. It's just the truth. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, birthday cakes. But first, let me show you the comic so that we all know what the comic is. There's people out there, it's like, I just want to see the comic and get the hell out of here. And then we'll do the birthday cakes. So if you got a birthday cake coming up for today's stream, let me know what the flavor is, because I have no idea. Also, Tiny Tiger, RP, thank you for following. Tiny Tiger, hi, I'm new. I just come from laughing at your Instagram comics. Hey, Tiny Tiger, thank you very much. And welcome again. Oh, you can't even see him wave. There he is. He's waving. Thank you. By a Duke rival, don't worry. I've actually picked up the knife. The knife is over there as one, and the other knife is over there. If you don't believe me, here it is. Yeah! All right. Always be careful with your knives. All right. Comic time. Comic time. Just double checking it's all looking good. Okay, it's good. Let's pause the music and let's go over there. Hey, Jason Kirk, welcome back. Oh! Or should I say welcome back? Welcome back. 30 months. Something, 30. I don't know, I'm not funny. Not funny, just furry. Dak, thank you very much. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the 30 months. And Jason Kirk, I have an idea as to what you should name your reward points. Instead of loading ours rewards, you can name them to eggs. That is actually that is a possibility. Instead of channel points, it might be called just eggs. How many eggs does it cost to do an emote thingamajiggy? This many eggs. It works. Okay, let's jump into the comic. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm gonna hide my TV as well. Here we go. All right, panel 1. How do you know who's naughty or nice? Ho ho ho! I keep my eye on everyone. Is that even legal? Oh, right. That is the comic we got going on today. Let me bring the camera back. Boom. There we go. Welcome back. I wasn't sure whether or not to do the scream at the end, but I went for it anyway. A little delayed stream. Delayed scream. Oh, it's a delayed stream as well. That's the comic I'm working on. Hope you like it. And something we'll be working on today and possibly tomorrow as well. Komoko, bonus panel idea for looting artist. Kid gets dragged into an online stream cam room. Jesus Christ. I went to a very dark place there, Komoko. It's like a Taken sort of thing. Hey, it's like the doors have just opened. Hey, Jonas Schwartz, thank you for following, and as well as Anon BB. Thank you for following as well. Welcome. Okay. All right. So first things first, we got birthday cakes to do. So, remind me which birthday cakes we got to draw? I forgot. I'm scrolling up in the chat in case I missed it. Scum Code, your stray cat's birthday was yesterday. Is that the cat with all the kittens? The one that keeps living in your car? Is it that one? Also, happy birthday to your stray cat. Happy Meow Day. Comicode fun facts: Justice made their first album 100% in Apple GarageBand. The GarageBand app. That's pretty neat. Do we know their first album, or was that before, like, this? Is it before they got big? Also, I forgot, yeah, if you have any comic titles, and you want to submit your comic title ideas for the comic, feel free to submit them to Hatbot by doing the command !! comic title, that's one word, space, whatever your title is. Hey, Ketamine. And Lucatilo. Hello. Welcome, hello. How you doing? Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Why am I coughing? Thank you for following. Komoko Justice Cross, the album, which includes this song. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. That's pretty neat. I guess it just goes to show that it isn't the tools that make a good thing. You can use whatever you want and make a good thing. I like to see examples of that. For loading artists, it was kind of like the opposite. At the beginning, I was using Photoshop and making such crappy looking comics at the beginning. And now it's kind of like changed. Although Clip City Paint is still pretty top tier as far as drawing apps are concerned. New Daddy, 100 bits. I want a birthday cake. Give me a cake shaped like a candle with candles shaped like cakes. Also, flavor is dignity, as I want to see someone draw dignity. All right. Whatever energy I had from the coffee I had this morning is now just it evaporated. Reading that message. A cake shaped like a candle with candles shaped like cakes. Also, flavor is dignity. Okay. All right. Well, Teddy, custom is always right. You want a birthday cake like that? You'll get a birthday cake like that. King Doritos says, it's your birthday in 5 months. Do I get a cake? You'll get a cake in 5 months. If you're still a sub by then. Happy birthday in 5 months, by the way. Let me change the playlist. Let me change to something else. I found this song the other day. I really like it. It's called Runner by Tennis. Let me get into the drawing mood. Okay. I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Other than the cakes, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't quite think of what it would be. I've done everything. Tumblr, Facebook, Instagram. I think I've done everything. Reddit, Imager. Yep. No, okay, that's good. Let me first of all make this blue. And get rid of this as well. All right, and I'm also gonna make a, that's right, the new window. I think that's what I might be forgetting. Put that on the side there. All right. That's right. Don't forget the candles and the cake-shaped candles. On the candle-shaped cake, though, you guys are killing me. Kumko, Cherry Coke versus Cherry Pepsi. I've never even tried Cherry Pepsi before. Or as they call it in the biz, Chepsy. I don't know if they do. If they don't, they should. But I don't know. I don't really have much experience with Pepsi. I sometimes get drawn to it because I like that blue. But then I don't know. I don't prefer Pepsi. That's the thing. The Coke tests and everything they used to do where people preferred Pepsi over Coke. I think the thing is that people like the first sip of Pepsi, but people prefer the whole can of Coke. You know what I mean? It's like a do I want to have taste now or later sort of thing. Hey Jeremiah, welcome back. Script, you gonna work on some art commissions while watching this? Hey, nice. That sounds good. I'll work and lurk. Where's my pen? Well, gotta end the stream early. I can't find my pen. Oh, there it is. Rolled underneath the screen. All right. We're good. We are good. So, Teddy, you want a birthday cake shaped like a candle, candles shaped like cakes. All right. Birthday cake shaped like a candle, and candles shaped like cakes. Oh my god. All right. So this is the cake that looks like a candle, and the birthday cakes. Well, this just looks really weird. Wait, am I doing this right? Yes, candle shaped cake. Birthday cake shaped candles. Are they on fire? I guess they're on fire. They do look like teeth, don't they? Oh, lordy. Quiet. I was gonna say true to your name and be quiet today because you're painting again. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like the thought that people are working while watching the stream. It makes me feel like I don't have to do as much work, because work is being done somewhere, just not here. And One Genius One. May I have a cake as well? My birthday's on December 29th. Hey, One Genius One. While I only usually do cakes for subs, but because I've seen your face here a lot, you are most welcome to a birthday cake. And hey, Sodium. And Crimson Luca, hello. Alright. Oh god, okay, let's see. I think I can save this cake with color. So Teddy, your name is green. No, it's not. Your badge next to your name is green. Your name is gray. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do a gray birthday candle because there's no such thing as a gray birthday candle. And I'm already trying to make this look more like a candle anyway. I'm gonna make it green. No. Blue. No. You tell me. Also, marshmallows. 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, marshmallows. Get yourself your 8-month hat. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Blue. Let's make him blue. Okay. Blue looks good. Whoops. That's way too big. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Oh. My profile's in the wrong hotkey profile. There we go. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good so far. And then we want to make yeah, look at these little birthday cakes. Don't worry, they're gonna be on fire. It's the last thing you want your fireman to say. Hey, famous boy 15, hello. Sarahman, you probably won't be streaming when I hit 50 in September 2043. Could you do me a birthday cake in advance? Let me think about that. Let me think about that one. Wait. Oh, good lord, what am I doing? Wait. It might look terrible now, but it could always get worse. So don't say no just yet. Oh lordy. Oh my god. Hey Young Gogo, welcome back. Me sub day. 34 months with the Twitch Prime. Welcome back, Young Gogo. Thank you very much. Also, Circe was born at the end of this year. You may also request a cake. A lot of cakes. Brain, you're watching to learn how to draw fire. I can never get it right. Don't look at this. Don't look at this one. This is not This is not good fire. Not yet, at least. Oh, man. Alright, they're kind of on fire, which is good. And there's another thing I wanted to experiment with maybe... This is not... maybe, I don't know. I wanted to see what it would look like if I started burning these birthday cake candles. You kind of need it. Otherwise they look kind of not burny at all. Oh my lord. Okay, no, I made them worse. That's not too good. We do need some smoke, though. You're right. It kind of just does look like a giant joint, if you will. Not that I know what a joint looks like. I thought a joint was one of these. Huh? Wait, hold on. Whoa, that's the wrong one. This is such a weird cake. Good lord. No, wait, and wait, hold on. I still gotta do the shading on the cake itself. Oh my god. This is such a hard cake to do. Maybe we should make one big cake candle at the bottom. I don't even know where to go from here. Oh wait, I can make this look nicer though. If I add some like flickering embers, it's just kind of nice. No, wait. It's like a giant bonfire at the top of this thing. Yo, CS 2001. Is it? I thought you resubbed just like last week. Has it already been a month? 17 months to be precise. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Rain, your son is 4 and concerned about that level of smoke burning Santa. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. The cake is far away from Santa. Nowhere near his flammable beard. It's all good. Hey, Schmitty. Here's your host. And hey, Gritzkopf, thank you for hosting. Much appreciated. How you doing? And Xenon Knight. I like the location of your spider in the last comic. Nice. It's always a battle between making it too obvious and too hard to see. Because I always have to remember that this comic's gonna get a lot smaller, a lot more JPEG-y than when I'm drawing it like on here. It's just like detail. Whoops. Detail. And Gritzkopf, just wanted to say hello. Is there no new comic reveal? I just wanted to watch the clip, and it's still the one from last week. Oh. Whoops. I don't know. I guess did someone clip the? Did someone clip the reveal? And Dak, don't worry, the flames will get the kid first. That is true. Okay. I think. I think I might call it here, Teddy. Unless there's something you'd like for me to add to this cake. I think I did the best I could with that. Oh wait, the dignity flavor. Yeah. How do I make this taste like dignity? Uh,
And now, here's your host.
Dignity. It was made with this box that is conveniently placed next to it. I don't know. I have no idea. Dignity. Uh. All right, dignity is there. You're all killing me here. Dignity is the color of a dull purple. Or no, maybe it should be yellow. And then even the things inside of it is yellow. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it there. Teddy, hope you like your dignity cake. Your dignity birthday candle cake is with birthday cakes as candles. Unironically, the best birthday in many years thanks to Gregor. Cake and VIP. Load laugh, load love, load cheer. Hey, well thank you very much, new Teddy. Thank you very much again for being a VIP as well. Well, not this VIP. No, well, not that VIP either, but it'll come up. And happy birthday. Thank you very much. Right. Let's export this. Hey, Quartet G, hello. And Grinsville, sorry, been on mobile on your way home. I'm home now and clip it. Now home and clip it. All right, cool. Excellent. Hey, Grinsville, thank you very much. And I see. So Saruman made the clip. Okay, I don't know how to update the command. I'll let you do it, Grinsvilles. And Moontrack, 29 months. Woo! 29 months. Load love. Wait, didn't I just get this like 2 weeks ago? Load. I don't know, Moontrack. I lose track of Moontrack. Thank you very much. Either way, for the 29 months. Months appreciated. Let me export this bad boy. One sec. Yep. Just hiding this for now in case something comes up. Oh, actually, let me hide it again. Yeah. Hide that. The new Teddy. And let me bring it into the whoop. There it is. There's your birthday cake, Teddy. Thank you very much. And also drop it into the Discord as well. That is. All right. Happy birthday. All right. Let's see. Quires, did you host? Oh, my bad. Thank you for hosting. Oh, I see it. My bad. I completely. I was so in the zone with this cake here. I lost all consciousness. Gritzcop, you gotta go. All right, catch you later, Gritzcop. Happy holidays. And your golden egg roll is in the pics. Oh, I saw that, Gritzcop. Thank you. And Sweaty Gazelle, welcome back. 35 months. I'm homesick, so I might pass out to the dulcet tones of Gregor's voice. Hey, thank you very much, Sweaty Gazelle. Or should I say, Sicky Gazelle. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you for 35 months, though. Good to see you again. Hope you're feeling better soon. Okay. Now, I don't know what other cake I have to draw. So if there's a cake that I'm supposed to be drawing, hit me with it. Otherwise, I'm going to start with the comic. My memory is just gone today. Make a new lines folder. And I think I'll start with Santa. Oh, characters. They don't overlap really, so I'm not scared to do it in the same layer. Whoops. Duke Rival had such a bad day. Glad the stream and the people here cheer me up a bit, and the pizza is nearly ready. Hey, excellent. That's the pizza on top of that delicious scenario. I love pizza. Although I tried cooking a pizza earlier this week. I burned half of it. It was also a frozen pizza. Half of it was frozen, half was burnt. no, half was almost burnt, and the other half was burnt. So I only ate like 3/4 of it. And Quartet G, I assume you're not doing another art piece this year, correct? I don't foresee it. The things I have to do before the year's over is the yearly wrap-up thingamajig, where I pick like my top 5 favorite comics, and the whole of memes, a collection of all the memes you guys have been making over the year, a collection of my favorites at least, and the PC fixing stream. Those are the 3 official things I still got to do before the year is over. And Teddy, I can't stop laughing at how awesome your solution to how do I draw dignity is. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. King Doritos gonna go sleep. Right, have a good night, King Doritos. And Cortaji, in that case, here are your totals for the year. Hey, check this out. Let's get hit with some data, raw data here. Look at this, a collection of our statistics. The years, how many comics, how many arts, and how many totals per year. And it seems that that number is going down. Wait, not completely. There's a dip. 2012, 13, 14. That was a huge dip. What? Why are there so many less than last year? Yeah, it's all about quality over quantity anyway. Quality over quantity. But thank you very much. 43 comics this year and 2 arts. Is 43 including today's comic? I assume. Making a total of 396 comics and 10 art pieces. 406 things total. Excellent. Quick, make 8 comics now. Oh, I took that big break in April. Oh, that's right. I took a little big break earlier this year. That's right. That's right, Cortechi. That makes sense. All right. Thank you very much, Cortechi, for the stats. Always interesting to see the numbers. Hey, Dead Poop. Hey, Nehemiah. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's pause the music for a second. Let's do our first circle. First circle, let's do it. I wasn't ready. 1 second. The first circle, let's do it. I just realized you're not even gonna see the circle at all because it's gonna be a mustache and a beard over here, and then the hat. If anything, you might just see like this much between the eyebrow and the eye. Oh God. Whatever. Continuing. Also, the line's way too thick. Oh, whatever. You're not gonna see it anyway. Also, Duke Rival, I forgot to ask, what kind of pizza is on its way? I'm always curious. Good circle, you did not disappoint, Adinas. If only I could use it. Actually. All right. Nah, it's not worth it. It took way longer than just drawing a new circle. That is right. That's totally right. Duke Rival, your pizza is a classic salami, simple, tasty. Very nice. It's basically pepperoni, right? It's just a different type of... Pepperoni is a type of salami, isn't it? I don't know. It's all just circular meats to me. Circle meat pizza. It's my favorite. Plus mushroom. My favorite is mushroom pepperoni. That's the good stuff. Andromeda, Andromeda, Andromeda. Do 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 do. Andromeda, Andromeda, Andromeda.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Hey, Lady Grey, welcome back. Fellas Navita. Ingata Navita, baby. I don't know. I forgot what that meant. I know it was a comic title suggestion for last week's comic, but I forgot what it was. It was like Yuletide greetings? I don't know. Insomnia Studios, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know what I feel like. Am I thirsty? Need some water at least. it time for a second coffee? I think so. I haven't even drawn one character and I'm already needing it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. I got something special lined up. A special coffee. Hold on, let me pause the music. This requires absolute silence and respect. And Mod Boy, welcome back. What do we got here? Alright, first of all, let's just get some more water. Water. That's not the interesting one. The interesting thing is still to come. All right. Okay. It's time for special coffee. Okay. I present to you look at this tiny little can. Quality coffee by a company called Sangaria. That's what I'm trying today. Most of it is in Japanese, I think. Yes, Japanese. Cafe au lait. I think that means milk in like Spanish or something. Tiny little can, but it's not Nippies. I know it's not Nippies. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe we should just instead of having Nippies coffee, let's just do some real nips, shall we? Huh? Shall we do some? I'll just show you my real nips. Okay, I shouldn't even show my nips on stream, but I'll for a little bit for you guys anyway. There's a little tease, a little tasty there, a little taster. Anyway, let's try this one out. Okay. All right, bottoms up. That has a weird taste. It's more watery than I expected. Oh, I didn't shake it. Did I shake it? Oh, was I supposed to shake? Oh, I should have shaken it. Okay, I should have shaken it. That tastes better. All right, back to work. Does it say shake? I don't know. I can't read Japanese. Oh man. George Tirza, put your hand on the top and shake. But then my hand will get all like wet and sticky, and I look like an idiot. Okay. Let's continue working now. As you can see, there's a lot of drawing to do on the side there. Look how, oh man, it's like a it's like a loading bar. This is the true loading artist stuff. Loading art right now. My progress on the side there. So much to do. Oh my god. Okay, let's we got to really pick it up now. We got to pick it up. Luckily, I quite like my sketch, so I don't foresee too many problems. Doop doop deep dum nine dip dip up down dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Berger needs to do today's titles off screen. Oh God. Kind of regretting having Hatpod live today. I need something a bit more upbeat. I really like that Runner song by Tennis. I won't play it again, but it's good. It's good. Just now play it again. It's good. Every little bit of sweat. I'm trying not to rush to the line out either, though. Also, oh good lord, one genius one. Santa, that wasn't the sack I wanted empty. Good lord. Coma Code, have I played Jump King? I don't think so. Have I? No. Jump King. I don't know what that is. It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know what that is. And Nathan is Nag, welcome back. Also, Grinspills, without spoilers, obviously. What did you think of Star Wars? I saw that you were watching that before joining us today. Because I saw some tweets here and there, and it's not looking good. But I don't know. So I thought I would ask, see what you thought. I'm not expecting much from it. And I realized the other day, I'm not even into Star Wars anyway. I've never really been into Star Wars. I don't know why I keep watching these movies. It's just something to do. I don't know. I probably won't be watching like the spin-off movies anymore. I saw Rogue One and I saw Solo. But I don't think I'll watch any more of the spin-offs, but I'll watch the main timeline ones. Mainly because I just want to be in the loop. So when I watch like Red Letter Media or Your Movie Sucks talk about it, I want to giggle along with them and be like, yeah, that scene was terrible. I like watching movies just to kind of hate on them sometimes. The worst kind of movie is when it's just boring. You know, it's not even fun to make fun of. So I want a movie to be really good or really bad. The book is also something you can do. I know, I know, Cortecci, I know. True. You want to be in the loop? Disney got you. Disney got me. Disney got me good with the little mouse claws. Hooked me in. But I haven't seen The Mandalorian, not yet. I want to though. Eventually, I'll watch it. Hey, Baz. Good to see you. Alright, this thing is distracting. I can't see past it. Supertex, you're really tired today, so you're going to bed early. Have fun with the stream and good night. Oh, hey, sorry, Supertex, I missed your message there, but have a good night, Supertex. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Wasn't that the intro of Last Week Tonight? The song? Damn, Santa man spreading. His leg looks a little skinny here. What am I doing wrong here? That looks pretty good. Let me just stop zooming into Santa's crotch so much, maybe. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I don't really like his beard. God damn it. Sneeze came out all wrong. Yo, Ollie. Ollie991. With the 9 months. Ollie, thank you very much. Welcome back. Much appreciated. How you doing? And Duke, you gotta go to bed now. And have a good night, Duke rival. Sleep well. Also, hey Emily as well. Emily Procrastinates. Welcome back. How are you? And also, Kitty Rolls as well. Hello. Bonus panel can be Hat Guy being dragged off to Naughty for drawing the comic. Not bad. Not bad idea. Stephen Lexi, that's brilliant. Santa's man spreading over here, but he needs space for his big sack. Don't shame him. That's brilliant. Ooh, Teddy, the load cool with the Santa hat looks pretty good. Hey, Grovesy. Grovesy2, thank you for following. Oh, but they do overlap a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna call this the Santa layer. And I'll give the kid its own layer. Hey, Ping Hyan, how you doing? Welcome back. Mr. QWERTY Hero, what's this comic about? You can see the comic reveal with the handy-dandy comic clip that's on a command. What is it called? Comic, I think. There it is. I put it in the chat. I beat you to it, Kitty Rolls. But thank you. Hatbot just resubscribed for 11 months. Gifted by the lovely Ping Hyan. Ping Hyan, thank you very much for giving Hatbot his hat back. I mean, his name doesn't even make any sense without the hat. He'd just be called Bot. Thank you very much. Now he's finally got the emotes back as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Ping Hyan. Grinsville's about new Star Wars. I love the movies for the effects and sounds. Sadly, I wasn't overwhelmed by this movie's. It is really rushed, like they had to put the story of a whole trilogy in one movie. At least every story part that The Last Jedi failed to tell us about. Lots of face-palming scenes, some tear-inducing ones as well. Tear-inducing? What kind of tears are we talking about? Happy tears? Sad tears? Laughing tears? Ending is great in regards to pacing, effects, and action. I look forward to watching it. It's more like, how can they fix this? Because after The Last Jedi, I was like, I don't know where they're gonna go from here, because I don't know. I also don't care. How can they keep this interesting? That's the big question. I have no idea, but I look forward to watching it. Whatever. I can't believe that Disney would make a trilogy without planning the story. Like, how do you just give it off to a different director? It's like, hey, you just take the wheel here, and I'll catch up with you later. You'd think they'd have some sort of like, let's focus on the story here. We paid like $10 billion for this Star Wars license. You may as well, we don't want to fuck it up. It's really mind-boggling. I don't understand it. Hey, TTTCCC, hello. Ping Hi and Greg, can you give a lifetime sub to an account? I think we did. We gave one to Nightbot, I think. I think I can get more. I think I can get a couple more. I should look into this, Ping Hi. And then the last time I considered about giving it to Hatbot, the lifetime subscription, I was worried that maybe, because once you give someone a lifetime subscription, you can't change it. So I'm worried about if we don't end up using Hatbot where it's a different account or something. But I should just give it to Hatbot. But thank you, Ping Hein, for the gift sub nonetheless. You can change Hatbot's name though. I don't know. That is true. Yeah, maybe after this month I should just do that, Ping Hein. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Whoops. Quadruple kisses there. Hey, Fox in the Kettle, hello. And Aaron, hello, welcome. Oh, yeah, you could make yourself the bot if you want. I never even thought about that, Dak. You can make yourself the bot. No. It wouldn't make any sense. No, I think I'll look into giving Hatbot a lifetime subscription. How does this hand work? Jules be joined. Gifted by Ping Hyan. Ping Hyan, thank you very much for giving a gift sub to Jules Bjorn. Jules Bjorn, I think is how you pronounce it. Oh my god, Ping Hyan's on a gifting spree. Also, Gurulols, congratulations on your free hat gifted to you by Ping Hyan. Ping Hyan, thank you very much for the very generous gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the one without a name just followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Miss Ruby Falls, dressed like a Christmas tree, gifted a sub by Ping Hyan. Ping Hyan, thank you very much for yet another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ping Hyan. Very, very, very kind of you. Ping Hyan, more like Ping Claus. Ping Claus. Ping Hyan, more like Ping Ho 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 and something there.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Comic code idea, include the Unreal Tournament / Counter-Strike announcer gifting spree. Is there gifting spree in Is there gifting spree in Unreal Tournament Counter-Strike? Gifting spree. Oh, killing spree. That makes a lot more sense. Monster kill. Aaron, in your country, is there snow? No, it is not. The only delicate white snowflakes in New Zealand is me. That's me. There's nothing cold. The only thing that's cold is when I start sweating and I go into an air-conditioned room. That's when it feels like Christmas for me. It's very summery. Opposite hemisphere. Something to do with that. Clip that sound, use Audacity to lower the pitch, add echo. Yeah, maybe I should. Even though there's music in the background right now, the recording I've got going on doesn't have music. So the YouTube version, whenever I put that up, will be editable for the sound clip. And Nistiel, hey Nistiel. And also for those new subs out there, if you've been gifted a sub or if you're just a new sub in general, don't forget you can connect your Twitch to your Discord and get access to bonus panels and the lounge as well. Secret channel. Monster kill. Yo, Quartet G, the 100 bits, 1300 bits. This comic keeps making me think of that scene in Always Sunny where Charlie attacks the mole Santa. Did you fuck my mom? Quartet G, thank you very much. 1300 bits. That's like 1,300. It's like 1300. That's a lot of zeros. Thank you very much, Quartet G. And yeah, that Christmas special of Always Sunny was, I would say, one of the best Always Sunny episodes ever, for sure. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, Quartet G. But yeah, it is interesting living in New Zealand, having like barbecue summer Christmases, and I'm in a cafe trying to come up with like Christmas comics. And I'm just like, thinking of like snow and snowmen. Like I hadn't even met a snowman in like ever. I think I made one snowman visiting South New Zealand when I was like 8. And the thing was, it wasn't even so much a snowman; it was just a big snow ball. So I don't really have much experience with snow and stuff. This is all kind of just made up in my head. I would like to interact with snow again sometime. One day. I used to watch that what's that old animated short film called? And it's really sad. It's like dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. And it's like snowy, a lot of blues, whites, and it's like about a kid and a snowman. There's like a scarf involved or something, and it's got a sad ending, I think, because I keep crying every time I watch it. What is it called? Is it just called The Snowman? The Snowman. I always remember tearing up every time. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, now I want to hear it now. So I wonder if it's on Spotify. The Snowman. It is. The album art looks exactly what it is. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. This isn't. It's not in the music sheet. I don't know what this part is. Oh God. Hit the applause. Okay. Alright. This is off track. I have no idea. I just remember the beginning part. Jesus Christ! Oh, the lyrics. Here we go. We're walking in the air. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. That's, enough of that. It's making me too sad. Let's just get back to... What are the odds? Too sad as well. Okay, change. Let's go into my upbeat playlist. Where is it at? Oh god. No. No. Yeah. Ooh, lordy now, trouble so hard. Don't nobody know my trouble with God. Don't nobody know my trouble with God. Ooh, lordy now, trouble so hard. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get back to work here. Kitty Rolls, you gotta go? I have a good night, Kitty Rolls. Sleep tight. Sarah, man, that song before, you knew it as a Nightwish song. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Nightwish. I used to listen to some Nightwish. This is actually not that bad. This quality coffee cafe au lait. It's okay. After shaking it up a bit, it makes it a lot better. Hey, Waro. Welcome back. Hello. Ooh, lordy, now trouble's on. Don't nobody know my trouble with God. Okay, let's start the kid. There's a song I want to play as well. It's kind of a strange song, but I've been really into it the past couple days because it was part of this show that I binge watched a little while back. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I don't know. It's because sometimes when I'm working, I like to have like a show on the side that I'm not like super invested in. So I was working on the characters for the default set, like with different hats and different bodies and stuff, and I was working on that. And I heard about the show. I actually saw a GIF about it on Reddit not that long ago of like the cinematography. It was like a long shot, and it was quite interesting. I'm like, this show looks pretty cool. And it's got Zendaya. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but the Mary Jane, I think is her name, from Spider-Man, the new one. Anyway, she's cool, and I like checked it out, and the show is called Euphoria. Warning, don't watch it if you're too young. It is, even though it involves teens, it's pretty hardcore, even for HBO. It is, there's a lot of nudity. If you're gonna watch it, definitely don't watch it with your family. Definitely don't. So many dongs on the screen at one time. Yes, Jason's character. And that is just the tip of the iceberg of that show. Don't watch it with family, and don't watch it if you're too young, because it's gonna really mess you up. But it's pretty extreme. It's pretty extreme. It's pretty hardcore. It reminds me a lot of Skins. Remember that show? The British one, obviously. It's like Skins, but like more hardcore. Way more hardcore. Almost a little too hardcore. Sometimes it's a little edgelordy. It's a little too cringeworthy at times, especially at the beginning. But it's pretty good. It's shot really well. That's one thing for sure. Like the camera angles, the colors. That's like top notch. The music's interesting. In fact, speaking of music, I'm gonna play that song. I refuse to believe that this is what teenagers are like these days. Because when I was a teenager, I was like, my biggest concern was like catching Charizard. That's like up there in terms of my priority list. Not all the sex and violence and stuff of this show here, but but it's still an interesting show, and it's acted really well, I think, as well. So yeah, I don't know. I went from like, oh man, this show is kind of like trashy and whatever, to the end. I was quite invested and looking forward to season 2. One 13 Reasons Why. 13 Reasons Why is like nothing in comparison. 13 Reasons Why is a bad show. that's actually what I was feeling like watching when I started watching Euphoria, because I felt like watching like a teen drama that's kind of like whatever, you know. 13 Reasons Why is the casting, first of all, is terrible in that show. Like, I forget his name, but there's that one dude who looks like he's straight out of Grease, and he's like 30 years old, but he's supposed to be like in high school. Oh man, awful. But have I watched the Watchmen show, Sweaty Yourself? I tried. I'm not into it. I'm not into the Watchmen show. I watched like 2, 3 episodes of it, and one of my biggest gripes with shows and movies is when things are too cool for school, and that show had it in spades. Like the main girl, just like the cloak and everything, she's so badass, so strong, and she always has these like one-liners and stuff. I can't stand it. Which is a shame because some of the visuals are really nice in The Watchmen, but in terms of storyline, I don't know. But on Reddit, I always hear people like raving about that show. So I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a shot, but I didn't. From what I did see, I didn't care for it too much. I like the movie and the book. I got the book right here, actually, right somewhere. Yeah, I got the book right here. Legit. But and I thought the movie was pretty good too. In fact, I think I even prefer the ending of the movie over the ending of the book. At least it suited the movie a lot more anyway. But yeah. Hey, Joshua from Imager. Post said say hi. Well, hello. Hello, Joshua. Thank you very much for clicking through. Grinspells, you liked it, made you think? Which one? Watchmen or Euphoria or 13 Reasons Why? We talk about so many shows in such a short space of time. And what was the last comedy series I watched? Dante, for real? The last comedy series I watched would have been Silicon Valley. I finished that season the other day. I don't really like it. I don't really like Silicon Valley since like I like the first 2 seasons, I think. But this season and last season, I really didn't care for. I was really just kind of watching it because it's like, oh, it's the last season, I may as well watch it. Hey, Dak, you're off to sleep. Have a good night. Sleep tight, Dak. Thank you very much for watching and for the resub.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Jet Nebula, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Keller Renton, you off as well? Gotta get up early tomorrow? Alright, have a good night. Good luck, Keller Renton. And Komiko, what's this? SoundCloud. Let's check it out. Komiko dropping a SoundCloud link. Oh god, what is this?
Gifting spree.
Very nice. Very nice comic code. Gifting spree. Doesn't even sound like me. Hold on. Can I lower the volume?
Gifting spree. Gifting spree.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, next up. Next up is more gift. Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for that comic code. It's really well done. Especially considering there was like music in the background. Can't even hear the music. Yeah, I'll see if I can try and like incorporate that somehow into the stream overlay comic code. Jet Nebula, one of the few streams of yours I can watch. Can't sleep after the movie. Which movie did you watch? Too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived. And I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Come in and do the stand. Doopy doopy. Please let me know this is real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eye off you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I love you, baby. Only that I need you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. And then it's gonna a pretty baby. I'm gonna love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love had arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Right? Oh God. Oh God. I accidentally started the outro. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop the outro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Stop the outro here. Oh God. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Why is nothing working? Why is everything locked? Okay. Change. 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 Shouldn't even be outroing if I'm in singing mode. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, thank God. Okay, that. Whew. I need you, baby, and it's quite alright. I need you, baby. Lonely night, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. But then I know you ain't no pretty baby. Pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. All right, excellent. Sorry for that little intermission in between the song. Crazy Brendan Leho, Twitch, thank you for following. As well as Sodium Net. And also Joshua. Thank you for the follows. Let's see, what do we got here? I missed some chat. Wait, let me skip. It's the song. The song slaps. Okay. Let's see. What was the movie you watched? Let's see. Star Wars 9. Oh, nice. Greensbill's also just watched it. I might watch it sometime soon as well. The longer I wait, the more likely I'll be spoiled it. Not that I really care that much anyway, but eh. Oswald, you gotta go? Okay, catch you later, Oswald. Charlie, why are you an artist and not a singer? I'm both. I'm basically Donald Glover. I'm the white Donald Glover. I'm multifaceted, multifascination, multifascinated, multidimensional, multivitamin. I got it all. Jesus Kirk, can't wait for your hit single. This is New Zealand. This is New Zealand. Wait. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. This is America. Don't let you get it now. This is New Zealand. Don't you let you get it now. I can't remember the song. Never mind. I can't remember. I was super into that song as well. I remember listening to that song heaps.
I'm the Joker, baby.
This is New Zealand. Nothing. This is New Zealand. There's nothing that 100 men on Mars could ever know. What? Could ever do. I can't even combine those two songs. I don't have the brain capacity for such processes. I can't even finish the sentence. Oh man. Is Charlie gotta go? Hey Charlie5, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Oh my god, it's already lunchtime, and I haven't even finished the line art. I haven't even touched the last panel. Oh no. Last panel's got a lot of things going on. Actually not, if you break it down. It doesn't really have that many parts to it. Still gotta do the chair though. Let's do the chair now, I think. But first, let me just make this a bit nicer. Get rid of Santa's thigh there behind the kid. And we'll do the sleeves a bit later. We're not doing it the same kind of way I usually do sleeves. I usually have sleeves on a separate layer, but because of the way things are, they ain't. Let's do the chair. Light the fire. I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man that can't be saved. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks alright. That looks alright. Make it a tiny bit skinnier. Yeah. This thing. I don't like how that bowl is just touching the top. Actually, that looks pretty good. Got the perspective going on. One bowl is bigger than the other. Totally healthy. Totally natural. Hey, Neon Led. Welcome back. Hey, how you doing? George Tirza, you gotta go and get some sleep. See you in tomorrow's stream. Okay, catch you later, George Tirza. I think I'm not even 100% sure. Nah. Yeah, I was thinking, because usually I post the comic tonight, my time. But because I had to delay yesterday's stream to today, I'm in this little dilemma of like, do I just push the release date a day as well, or do I try and do it all today? That was a One Genius One. Just got gifted a sub by Neon Led. Thank you very much, Neon Led. One Genius One, get yourself your 5-month hat, your last silver hat. And Neon Led, got a raise at works on your yearly review. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations, Neon Led. Nice. Thank you very much. And congratulations again. Excellent. Woohoo! 9 gifts. Wait. Hold.
Gifting spree.
Gifting spree. Neon Led. 9 random subs. Well, congratulations. 2. We have Waro, Arlandria, Emily Procrastinates, Tank Commander, Kibara, Splixon, Big Carrot. That's what they call me as well. Noob, and V3 Ethereal. Congratulations to everyone who got a free gift sub. Thank you to Neon Led. Oh my god, it keeps on going. As well as Green Pixel.
Gifting spree. Spree. Gifting spree.
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Wakanda Gaming won. Just dropped 5 gift subs as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I am no DJ. I may be a brilliant artist and a master singer and just devilishly handsome with words. But I'm no DJ, I'll admit that. Thank you very much. My goodness. Wait, what? I thought... Huh? Neon Led gifted another 4 subs! I even glossed over it. I thought it was just the subs from before. My goodness. My goodness, who isn't a sub in this stream already? Jeez Christ. Neon Led, thank you very much. Wakanda Gaming 1, thank you very much. Holy smokes, that is a lot of gift subs. That is a lot of gift subs. The season of giving indeed. Good lord. Well, congratulations. There's so many. There are so many to come here. Wow. Well, we're still in the Wakanda Gaming subs here. So there we go. I haven't even said these names. We have Game Dev Tom, Gold Hatman, First Crow, Anarchist, and Agent D Cooper. Congratulations on your free gift subs from Wakanda Gaming. And then we also have Crowd Pumps, Gilcat May, A. John, And that tree, gifted from Neon LED. Black. I can't even, don't even have the words. I gotta get some music in the background. Thank you very much. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. It's just gonna be going off like this for the rest of the stream. Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much. Woo. Congratulations to all of those who got a free sub. Yep. Still a few more to go. Very, very nice of you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I see it in the chat. I wanna wait until it comes down in the tubes. Wait. After this one. So that's the last Neon LED gift sub there. The crowd pumps. Congratulations. So what kind of gaming? Neon LED, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Nistiel. Nistiel with 300 bits. Whee! Hey, thank you very much, Nistiel. I forget, is that how we pronounce your name? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Neon LED. Another 4 gift subs. That is some raise. Congratulations to Evil Twin, Berry Sakura, Golden Dragon, and Captain Banana. My goodness, there's so many subs. So many subs here. Twitch is scrambling to find enough followers that haven't been subbed yet. Very nice. Very nice of you, Neon LED. Thank you. Thank you very much. Little Bear. Little Bear, thanks to you as well. Thank you very much. Jessica Pilots. Handicraft, by the way. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Neon LED, thank you. Whew. I thought I was like that. Who's this? Sodium. I don't see the Sodium in the gift sub train, but that's right. It's a separate gift sub from Neon LED. My god. My god. Thank you very much, Neon LED, and congratulations, Sodium. She's like, I don't remember seeing Sodium in that gifted sub list, but it's a different one. Totally different one. Thank you. And for all of those people who are the lucky chosen ones for the free gift subs, or if you're just a new sub in general, I say this every time, but because people don't know, people don't realize, if you connect your Twitch to your Discord, you get access to the bonus panels. So you might want to do that. Treat yourself. Yeah, thank you again, Neon LED. Crazy. Crazy amounts of support there. Grinsville, you should rethink your cake getting conditions. Everyone should get a cake because they're a sub. Yeah, that's a good point, Grinsvilles. I may need to reconsider that. Pretty good problem to have, for sure. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because you can't really do it with channel points either, because then it's like, what? It's like 1,000,000 channel points for a birthday cake, but then it's like, what if you're a sub and everything, and you're a regular, but you've spent all your points on highlighting your messages so I can even read them. Then what? You wouldn't get a cake? Of course you deserve a cake. Just draw shittier cakes. we're gonna regress back to like 2016 birthday cakes. Just outline, no filling. Maybe just have a rule that if you have a gift sub from Neomed, it does not include cake. That'd be pretty harsh. And how would I even be able to tell? Who knows? Who knows? Can't really tell if someone's on a gift sub or not. Principles, you say stick with the being a regular condition, but then it's another thing. It's like, how do I determine who's a regular or not? There's a lot of like gray area too. Very tricky. I mean, I already know that I have that condition where it's like, if you're regular, even if you're not a sub, I'll draw your birthday cake anyway. But if that's like the only condition, then it has to be a bit more. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Strike, you'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't do anything funny until then, Greg. All right. Way ahead of you. Neonlight, I think it boils down to, does Greg want to draw this butthole a cake? I thought you said, does Greg want to draw this butthole cake? I'm like, who is requesting butthole cakes? And what would that even look like? And before you knew it, I already had it in my mind. I've already planned it out. Cool. Grinsville's low to rage. Finally make the cakes public, start a commission business, and get rich. Oh lordy. But then if I change it to a money thing, then it's like, I don't know. It would be too good of an idea. Hey, Mishka, 27, thank you for following. More problems to think of solutions for. doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. Is his leg like inflated? Shouldn't it be more like that? Ah, shoot. His knee is like way too high up, isn't it? Maybe like that's better. Drunk driver, drunk driver, drunk driver. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. No. Ugh, hate that touching. I think that works. That looks a bit better.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Mishka, glad to have come across the stream. I'll definitely be watching regularly. Love your work. Hey, Mishka, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. One Genius One. Why is there a dick drawn on a sticky note on the underside of my mouse with the name Sam under it? How'd you get that post-it note? Pranked you good. Classic prank. So it's a perfect office prank to do. You take a post-it note, you draw a little dick on it, you put it on the underside of your colleague's mouse. So then when they get back from lunch, they're like, oh, the computer's frozen. They restart. Oh, it doesn't work. Unplug the mouse, replug it in. And before you know it, you've wasted the company a lot of time. And it's all in good fun. Harmless prank. Just an expensive one.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I should have lunch soon. Oh, god damn it. I was just thinking like, oh, I'm actually kind of close to finishing the comics line art. Like, looks pretty good. Looks pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Still have a whole panel to do. Also, his arm is incredibly long here. I don't think it's that noticeable. I'll just make it fatter. If the arm is bigger, thicker, then it's like, oh, maybe it becomes shorter. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think something like that would have to do. I guess I could just add like a little beer gut here. Well, that works quite well. That works pretty well. Maybe even like some sort of beard. Add the beard here. That works. What am I so worried about? I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Whoops. We're not far behind.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Are you back from dinner, Quartet G? What did you have for dinner? And Oswald, I started getting serious with my digital drawing. Any tips with layers and coloring? Layers, use them. Layers are very handy. I've been working on these comics for like what, 9 years now? Something like that. And I feel like my layer organization has gotten better over the years. God, those first comics were terrible with layers. You don't want to have too many layers, but you want to have smart layers. Like I kind of, as you can see here, I can't see because Teddy's in the way there. But I right now have 3 layers. I got chair, kid, and Santa. So you want to be smart. It'll help a lot with organizing stuff and finding which ones to edit. I put them in different elements. It'll save you a lot of headaches to try and remember, like, oh, which layer was this? Also, here's another quick tip. In your selection move tool, which I think is V by default in most programs, the one that's got a little arrow with a little compass next to it, hold Control, and you just tap, and it should select the layer that you need. So I'll tap my kid, Control, tap, it's the Santa. Pretty good. Grinspills, should I suggest a main comic overhaul again so you don't have to draw the fence again? A main comic overhaul? Like a totally different last panel suggestion? Like, what if instead of this giant fence and everything, what if we just like zoomed in here and you only saw a glimpse of the fence? That might be better. Actually, not that bad of an idea. That's actually not. It's not too complicated, really. This fence is just like a rectangle. We've got like a couple poles here. That's another rectangle. Candy canes. A couple lines in front of them. This watchtower is just like a box with a rectangle underneath it, with more rectangle. Just a lot of rectangles. The barbed wire is actually going to be a separate layer. Basically, exactly how I did it here, just a squiggle. Cortegi, wow, you use cheap, lazy shortcut like layers. Da Vinci never had layers. Hey, if Da Vinci had clips to do paint, he would for sure be using layers. If he could use layers, he would have. He was just too much of a dummy to know how to use them. And that's why I'm better than Da Vinci. Case closed. Better and smarter. Also, Arlandria, hey, thank you very much for continuing that gift sub they got from Neonlit. Much appreciated. Actually, that deserves a round of applause. You're probably thinking right now, holy crap, I didn't expect that to come in the chat. I see everything. Granzels, I mean, you could zoom immediately into the gas chamber and don't need to go outside. Funny thing is that a lot of people are comparing this last panel to like the Holocaust or something. And when I was coming up with this comic, I was actually thinking more like, well, I don't know. I guess like the Chinese concentration camps. Wait, can I even say that? I don't know. I'm worried I'm going to paint a target on my back. But like those leaked photos of the Chinese ones? That's where I got this idea from. There's Sarisi. Tier 2 sub, 16 months. Evening, everyone. Happy holidays to Gregor since it's your last stream of the year. Not true, but thank you very much. Not 100% true. Last comic of the year. Third last stream. Because we have another comic stream to do tomorrow. And we also have another stream. The PC fixing stream where I replace my motherboard. Also before Christmas. Because I need to give this computer back to my dad. for Christmas. Not as his Christmas present, although it kind of is. But thank you very much for tier 2 subs, 16 months in a row. And also, seriously, I heard it was your birthday coming up. So if you'd like a birthday cake, either today or tomorrow, whatever suits, feel free to hit me with your flavor choice of flavor. Grinsville's Da Vinci, more like Dumb Vinci. Burn. Hey, still loading. Hello, hello. Come to the right place with a name like that. Oh my god! 5 gift subs! Clapfire!
Gifting spree. Gifting spree. Gifting spree. Gifting spree.
Clapfire, thank you very much for another gift sub drop from you. This time, the lucky 5 chosen ones are Tail. Archtail is one of them. Wired Hyena, still loading. Hey, congrats. Ascaris and Dante for real.
Gifting spree.
Thank you very much, Clapfire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. I also love that Twitch really is struggling to come up with people in the chat that don't have hats yet, because look at this. Look at this. So Clapfire drops 5 gift subs like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thinks for a while. Cirrus even manages to get a message in there. And like, oh yep, Dante for real as well. Excellent, thank you. Thank you, Clapfire. Oh, you're off to bed? Alright, good night everybody, have a great stream. Clapfire, thank you very much. Another round of applause for you. Best of luck. Good night, is what I meant to say. Have a good sleep. And thanks again for joining us. Thanks again for the 10 gift subs. And in case I don't see you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you in tomorrow's stream or in the PC fixing one, whenever that one is. So is he back on to sub-only chat again? It seems like it. Looking at the liner here, I think we're done with the line art for the first 3 panels. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm going to select these borders and add a mask just so we tied it all up. Oops. So there's nothing like leaking over the edges. That's looking good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
69 viewers. Very nice, very nice. Damn, it's probably not a good time for me to go for a lunch break then. I probably should just keep on going. Right this high. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the characters, I think. We'll do the characters first, and then the fence, and then the background, which is like that watchtower here. So I'm actually going to make a new folder called Last Panel. Neil led, no way, man. Take care of yourself. Go get food. Well, I'm actually still going through this quality coffee, which is actually quite filling. So It's got like 7.6 grams of carbs. It's like a French fry, I think. So I'm pretty good for now. But I'll go on lunch break soon. I want to take a little bite out of this line art first. And for lunch, I've got a Cortegi. What? 1,300 bits. My goodness, another 1.3K from you, Cortegi. Thank you very much. 1,300. What a curious number choice you got going on there. But Cortegi, thank you very much. 1,300 bits, extra bits and emotes for an extra special holiday, new year, and new decade to you all. Load love. Thank you, Cortegi. Thank you very much. Also, you have just stolen first place in the bit leaderboard. With apologies to Dry Erase Girl. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very kind of you, Cortegi. It's going to be a very interesting credits for this stream. Well, also tomorrow's stream as well, because I combine the two credits in tomorrow's stream because it's good for the YouTube video. Because I combine the two streams into one video, so the credits make sense for both. You know what I mean? He looks a little too smiley here. I don't like that mouth. Let's try it again. That looks good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Zarisi, ooh, I know what I want for a cake. Hat guy in a Luigi costume and Luigi cart holding a spiked blue shell. Except the spikes are all candles. Good choice, Zarisi. A nice cake there. Hat guy in a Luigi costume in a Luigi cart holding a spiked blue shell, but the blue shell has candles for spikes. That is next level. That's very fancy cake, but very deserving. One of our tried and true moderators, and it was also a tier 2 sub as well. Not saying that you have to be a tier 2 sub to get a fancier cake, but I'm just saying it works out quite well in that case. So let's do it. Luigi, hat guy dresses Luigi. Okay, I want to do this right, so I'm gonna get some reference. Luigi Kart. I really like Mario Kart, so I want to make sure I do this correctly. T-pose Luigi. Oh yeah, I gotta turn save search on as well. Good point. Save search on. It literally have the search results. Okay, alright. Sodium, can you change your name on Twitch? If so, how? Yes, you can. Somewhere in your settings, I guess. I know you can change it. At least I think you can change it once every 3 months, I think. You can do Mario costume too if you want. I just like the green colors more. Plus L for loading arts works. Hey, I've always been Team Luigi over Mario anyway. I was always player 2 at my friends' houses. Always the Tails, never the Sonic. Indeed. Although I had a Sega I had a Sega Genesis, so I was a Sonic. But my friend, he was the one that had all the Nintendo ones, and also the Sega ones too. He was actually kind of spoiled. He had all the consoles. Have I tried Impossible Meat? Coma Code? No, not yet. I'd like to, though. I'm very curious about it. But when I tried it, they sold out. So, still on my to-do list. Okay, let's see. Loading ours is Luigi. Okay, I got an idea. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, I clearly don't know what a steering wheel looks like. But close enough. Oh, the stash! I forgot the stash! Thank you, Cortegi. I can't believe I forgot that. That looks like he's smiling. Ooh! Got a big gap between his eyes. Taking some liberties with the cart design. Hey, what does a blue shell look like? Looks like a blue shell. Makes sense. But the shells are quite iconic, the way they look. Very satisfying. Simple! Almost looks like a Pepsi logo. This is actually quite tricky. Wait, so it's like... Huh. Flesh and bone. Damn, this is a pretty good cake. If I do say so myself. Oh, blue shell. Got wings. You're right. You're right. They do have wings. Doesn't look like a... Doesn't look so much like wings, but more like the blue shell sneezing into a handkerchief. Yeah, it works. Blue shell is called Stachypanzer in German. Stachy? Oh, Stachy! Like spiky. Stachy. Stachypanzer. Panzer? Really? Nicht Muschel? Stachymuschel. Hey, Stixer, welcome back. This is one intense cake. I think that kind of looks like it, right? I think I have this bit more of a dynamic pose. Not so separate, you know? Whoops. It's gotta be perfect. Yeah. Oh, right, that's better.
I'm the Joker, baby.
That's looking good. Okay. Soon these cakes will start turning into mini comics. Quiet artist. Yeah, at some point we got to rename the streams to be Cake Stream, featuring possibly a comic on the side. My God. All right. I think the way to do this is, well, I'll show you. Let's just start with a green. It's more of a green like this. And I'm going to just fill in everything. And then I'll change the colors of everything else later on. This is a good way of doing it so I don't have like a million layers. I'm basically just filling in everything as a solid color for now. And then on top of this layer, I'm going to color in all the different colors. All right. Okay, that's good for the base color. Now we color in everything else. So white for the eyes and the body. And then we have the mouth, the tongue, the stash, or brown. There we go. White for the L. Steering wheel. And kind of a silver for the connectors, whatever you want to call them. And then for the shell, squish that naughty kid, Luigi. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? All right. Cersei, your name is Pink, which makes for some great birthday cake candle colors. Now we also want to do shading. So I'm going to make a new layer. Multiply, append it, and now we select where's your head at?
I'm the Joker,
Oops.
baby.
Forgot to want to draw a seat there. So a seat is a different color from the rest. There we go. Yeah, looks pretty good. Same sort of shading for the shell. Candles. All right. And then some additions for speed. And also maybe And now for the final touches. Grinsville's. I knew you were gonna pick up on that. You stole those speed lines from Mario Kart Tour. That's exactly where I got them from. I remember looking at it in the loading screen for Mario Kart Tour, and I remember thinking, that's a nice little trick they did to make it look more spinny. It's not quite as nice as the Mario Kart Tour ones, but I had a feeling you would notice. Where's your daddy? All right,
I'm the Joker, baby.
Saruman. Strawberry or raspberry jam? Raspberry. I was a bit too late with that. The raspberry jam is my jam. Don't believe me? I have some in the fridge. But I think you do believe me. I don't need to go get it. Let's see. But yeah. Seriously, I hope you like your birthday cake. One more thing I want to do. Just a few shines. Yep, alright.
I'm the Joker, baby.
All other cakes shall fall beneath the might of my cake's blue shell. It's exactly the thing is, seriously, it makes total sense because you're technically in last place. You're the last birthday cake, well, so far. So you definitely need this blue shell to get ahead. And what's this video clip? Oh God, what's this video clip? Hold on, let me check this on the side here. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay. All right. Very well made, Oswald. Very well made. This scene made me so sad. This is the Robin Hood Furry Edition movie, right? I felt so sad for that little rabbit, whatever the fuck that thing is, but I was very sad for that. Any movie or show, preferably animated, that has like a scene where it's like the dad or the mom or the parents trying to like scramble together something for their kid's birthday or Christmas or something, and it's just like super poor and they go into the trash and it's like they get some like really crappy thing and the kid really appreciates it. That always gets me. It's one of the things that just tugs at my heartstrings. They do it a lot in like animal animation movies, like that Robin Hood, or I think in American Tail, I think they did something like that too. All right. Okay, I'm gonna export this now, seriously. Unless there was anything you wanted me to add to your birthday cake, but I think I call it there. Happy birthday, Cirisi. One sec, I'm just gonna export. Whoops. Whoops. Yo, Freedom the Eagle! Freedom Eagle, 7 months of the best comic creator I know. Merry Christmas. Freedom Eagle, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 7 months and for the nice words. Much appreciated. But do you know why I stopped the music? Are you seeing what I'm saying here? We already have a Cirisi birthday cake for this year. What the? Ever see a mod get banned on stream? My goodness, what is Circe's? Let's see. What is this? Oh my god, the ham and cheese. The ham and cheese Subnautica birthday cake. This is actually one of my favorites. This one really came out really nicely. The cake for this year is the one from last year. Ah, I see. This would have been This would have been the cake for your last year's birthday cake, right? Likely story. Likely, very likely. It says February, but I think that's when I exported it. I think I re-exported. There's a time when I exported a lot of things in February to catch up, because I started exporting them separately. All right, you're off the hook this time, Circe. Also, it helps that it's one of my favorite birthday cakes, the ham and cheese. Named so because of our Subnautica submarine that we called ham and cheese. All right. You're off the hook, Circe. All right, here we go. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Very nice. Put that baby there. And I'll drop it into the Discord as well. God, these cakes are getting way too advanced. Good lord. Okay. Happy birthday, Circe. There you go. Hope you like it. All right. Circe, you got that one in January. That makes more sense. Yeah, I think I just exported it in February. All good, Circe. All good. All right. All right, so where we're at. We're drawing the last panel. I want to get a little further into the last panel before I take my lunch. Honestly, I could probably just keep going. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck lunch. I don't need to eat. My whole body's made out of meat. I could just start eating that. I could just start digesting myself. It's all good. I'm not even that hungry, really. I'm just gonna keep at it. Okay, we're gonna do the elves now. Baby, I feel it. Just like that. That looks pretty good. The Luigi costume and that expression makes it look like Luigi's actually in first place and still really wants to throw the blue shell. What would happen if... I mean, that could happen, right? If you're in last place, you get the blue shell, but you hold on to it. You get the first place just by sheer skill. And then... Actually, what would happen? Would it hit yourself? If you held onto a blue shell, got into first place, and then threw it, would it just explode on, like, immediately? It would. It hits you. Oh, that sucks. But that makes sense. And what else would it do? Just hit the last guy in last place? That would be harsh. Freedom the Eagle. You thought the Luigi cake was part of the comic? That'd be a weird comic. You end up preferring it with Luigi. Everyone prefers it with Luigi. I changed the comic based on that. Ah, got all shaky in the last bit. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like this. That bowl there. I'll make it. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's better. Cool.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Hey, Terminal Streamer, welcome back. Hi, Loading Artist, and Merry Last Loading Artist comic. Hey, well, thank you very much. It is indeed the last Loading Artist comic for 2019. Also, I haven't even really apologized for delaying the stream. I was supposed to start streaming this yesterday, but I needed more time to come up with this comic. So, thank you everyone for your patience. Terminal Streamer, I've missed being here. Glad I could make the last one. Nice. Well, I'll also be streaming tomorrow as well, I think, because I'm not going to be finishing the comic today. There's just too much to do. Plus, I like to split these comic streams into two anyway. Well, technically, today should have been day 2, but because I pushed it, this is day 1. So tomorrow is day 2. Part of me was thinking I should just stream again, like after dinner. Part of me is still thinking that way. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll see how I feel. I'm probably gonna be too tired after dinner tonight to finish this comic on stream. So I'll probably just save it for tomorrow anyway. But yeah, I'll see how I feel. And also, Dry Erase Girl, we'll forgive you if Circe's cake runs over the kid again. Back it up. What you say? That's right. Eh. Okay, that's it. I'm done now. I'm done. I promise. Okay. Moving on from that.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Just do a 12-hour stream like the old days, Comic Code? Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Stephen Deluxe, gonna hit the bed now. And have a good night, Stephen Deluxe. Have a deluxe sleep. Or should I say, sleepy Deluxe. Tommy Two Cakes isn't here. I gotta start making. I gotta get these like name puns out of my system. Nathan's neck. If the elf with one eye is facing that direction, shouldn't that change the way the hat is? Yeah, it is sort of. The hats are kind of a little different anyway. One's more like this, and one's more like this. Alright, catch you later, Stephen Lexi. I'm worried it's gonna be it's very cluttered with all these limbs here going on. I don't. Yeah, it works. Oh, the hat is in his face. Oh, you mean how it's like going this way instead of going like back that way? It's because elf hats, like Santa hats, go back. Elf hats go forward. It's a strange thing. I think it's like some sort of class divider. I don't know. Quartet G gonna head out for tonight. All right, Quartet G. You know what the G stands for in Quartet G? It stands for good night. That's what crickets sound like at night. Even the crickets are sleeping. All right, have a good night, Quartet G. All right. You know what? Even though we're so close to the end of the stream, I think I might take just a wee little break. A little lunch break. Because this next part is kind of, it's not even that tricky. Should I just, oh, I don't know. Yes? No. Should I? I don't know. I could probably just hold on. I could keep going on. I don't have to go take a dump. I don't take dumps. I don't take dumps. I am. I don't know. People take dumps. I never do. I don't even have a toilet in my bathroom. I got one of those like those wall urinals. You just piss on the wall. Except it's not even a urinal. It's just a wall. Hey, Lost Goblin. Hello. Welcome back. You thought you might have missed it. We are taking our sweet time with today's stream. And I was supposed to have done the stream yesterday, but I had to delay it a day, so here I am now. But I am thinking about having a quick lunch break. Or should I'll just keep on going. I'll just keep on going. It's fine. Fence stuff. My lunch though is gonna be Well, if I'm not gonna eat lunch, I may as well talk about it. It's kind of like eating it, except instead of going in my mouth, it's going out of my mouth verbally. Hey, Lost Goblin, hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good holiday. Yeah, my lunch is going to be tuna sandwich, baby spinach leaves, bread. I guess that's implied with sandwich. It's just going to be bread, tuna, baby spinach leaves. Well, I don't know. I feel kind of weird eating baby spinach leaves. It just feels kind of cruel. I don't know. Like baby carrots and... What's the... lamb? It's like instead of eating duck, you're eating ducklings. I don't know. It just feels unnecessarily cruel. Although apparently baby carrots ain't even baby carrots. Baby carrots are just full-size carrots whittled down. Like they're the ugly carrots that get whittled down. Which kind of blew my mind. Baby spinach leaves? I don't know. They haven't even lived. Hey, Living Doodles. Today hasn't been that good of a day, so I'm glad you're still streaming. Hey, well, Living Doodles, welcome. Have a seat, get yourself cozy. And Sodium, I'm gonna get some sleep now before you have a mental breakdown. Okay? Have a good night, Sodium. See you next time. And Poland, what kind of bread? I've got I think it's country grain. I think it is. I think it is country grain. I like to get fancier bread. Not too fancy. Not crazy. But I like to go for slightly fancy bread. You're not even gonna see this bottom part of the fence because it's gonna be covered in snow. But just for what's the word? For planning. It's good to know where the ground is. I guess you could say sandwich should you choose. Oh. And I wish I had a baguette. But yeah, the whiter the bread, the faster you're dead. Make safe choices out there. I used to love white bread. You know what? You know what I used to do? I was on the fast track to an early grave when I was a kid. This would be my snack. First. Oh, I gotta full screen this for the full effect. First, you get a slice of white bread. Bam! Then, get a jar of Nutella. Lather it up nice and good. Then, get another slice of white bread. Then, some more Nutella. Lather that up nice and good. Then, another slice of bread. Then, some more Nutella. Lather that up nice and good. And then, another slice of bread. White, nice and white. Not toasted, just fresh. Then, lather that up with some Nutella. And then, one more piece of bread just to top it off. So you have like 5 pieces of bread. Well, how many was that? If I counted 6 breads, that's one too many. That's just ridiculous. I like to have 5 pieces of bread. And this would be like my snack when I was like, I don't know, 12 or something. And then what you do is you put it on the table like this. Stack the nice Nutella sandwich up on the table. Get both hands, and you just like squeeze it down. Squeeze it down. Until it becomes like that thin. And it's just kind of like a wafer almost. It's like tiny slither of bread Still the Nutella. It's good. With crust on, yeah, I would be too lazy to get like a knife and stuff. Plus, there's some good Nutella in that crust. You don't want to waste that. And I would eat around the crust. Like I would eat the crust first. Just keep eating around, 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 till you're left with that middle goodness. The last bite. 5 pieces of white bread and Nutella. That's good stuff. But I've definitely shaved off some years from my life eating those things. I have no regrets. Not yet. Maybe on my deathbed I'll regret it. But that was like my guilty pleasure. Actually, my guilty pleasure is just Nutella straight up. I wake up in the middle of the night, I go to the kitchen, get a spoon, get Nutella, try not to choke to death, because that stuff sticks your throat together. I guess that would be my guilty pleasure. Okay, I guess white bread makes it worse. I used to think that white bread would be healthier than just Nutella, but whatever. I don't have it anymore. I don't even have Nutella anymore. Not because of health reasons, and that's part of it, but also because it's not good for the environment. It's not good for the animals, because they use all that palm oil, so that they're getting all these like tigers and stuff to make more palm oil. I don't know, something about that. So I've been trying to not eat tigers with palm oil anymore. To make sure that these are the same height. I'm trying to be professional here. Same height, same thickness. I wish I could just copy and paste them. But yeah, palm oil apparently not good. The cutting down the trees and things, cutting down the forest. There was apparently like another like Nutella alternative that doesn't use palm oil, but I used to have that for a while. But there was some other reason I stopped using that one. I think it was this cancer or something? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Yeah. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Hold on, is that space the same? Oh, no, no, no. It should be way more this way.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Ultron J99. You came here from Instagram. Hey, well, welcome. Thank you for clicking through, swiping through, tapping through. Welcome. Have a seat, take a seat whenever you like. Whatever you like. But welcome. Let's see. We're doing pretty good with this comic so far. I am almost done with the line art. What am I thinking? I don't know. What am I thinking? I'm trying to think of something. What am I thinking? Hey, Ultron, thank you for following. Just trying to think of like what else can I talk about? Whoops. It's like thinking like, what other shows have I seen recently that I can talk about? I guess other than Euphoria, I started watching the third season of The Deuce, which is also not a show to watch with your parents. It's not even for kids either. Not for kids. It's all about like prostitutes in New York. But the interesting is, it's got James Franco in it, and also Maggie Gyllenhaal. But the first season was alright. I quite like the first season. The second season, not so much. And now I'm in the third season. But story aside, what's really impressive with that show is that it takes place in different decades. So the first season is set in the 60s, second season is the 70s, and now the new third season is set in the 80s. And it's very like incredibly well made. It's crazy. Like the budget for the show is insane. They have so many exterior shots with New York, and it's just I don't know how they do it. So that's the main reason I'm watching it. There's also a lot of gratuitous nudity, nudity. A lot of gratuitous nude scenes, but that's only one of the reasons why I watch it. But it's not bad. If you're interested in like New York and different timelines and stuff, different time periods, sorry, even for just that is quite interesting. Please tell me you won't use your socks in that way. No. Although these socks already look like they have been used in that way. Huh? Need I remind you? um, what was this thing called again? That's mistletoe. But the Christmas pudding. I've never had a Christmas pudding before. I've like surrounded myself with things I've never experienced myself, but they look fun, like eggnog and snowmen and Christmas pudding and the mistletoe. I've seen plastic mistletoe. I've never seen real mistletoe. I know. Rawls VP. Thank you for following. I might make these I have like these dividers to keep the chain links intact. I might make them a solid, you know, something with an outline. Like this. In fact, I'm gonna that's right. Copy paste and I know. Might make him a bit skinnier though. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that first. Yeah. Before I delete the middle bits, I want to have them as one big line so I don't have to move them independently from one another. I'm just going to make it a bit skinnier. Move that one up, that one up. Yeah, that looks good. And now I'll remove the middle bits. That's good. And I will also do the barbed wire while I'm at it. Hey, what does Christmas pudding taste like? What is that stuff on top of it? Is that just like glazing? I don't know. Does it taste like a donut? Krispy Kremes? We have that in New Zealand now. Does it taste like Krispy Kreme? God, I could go for some Krispy Kremes. God damn, I'm hungry. I'm almost done though. Almost done. Yeah, I think I prefer it. Whoa! Tangled. I think I prefer it stretched out a bit more so you can see more of the circles. Rather than so like, you know, straightforward. You know what I mean? Like that. What do you guys think? That looks pretty good. I'm also gonna add the sharp pointy bits. Sharp pointy bits. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit more. Yeah, who that? That was Woof L. Thank you for following. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the sharp pointy bits later on. I want to do that afterwards, after coloring. Rinspills tip: dox yourself. Additionally to gift subs and donations, people would buy you food. Food. There is that service, isn't there? Like it's like feed a streamer or something. I don't think it exists in New Zealand, but I mean, good thing it doesn't, because the last thing I need is probably like a dozen eggs. Is I think what most of you are thinking. Eggs and bananas. That looks like Clip Studio Paint. It sure is, Woof. It sure is. I love me some Clip Studio Paint. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I'm gonna make it go whoop, whoa. Oh, that one's way taller than that. This is too tall. That's better. Is it the same sort of size as the other one? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now I might make the characters. The characters and the limbs will be on above the last panel. Last panel BG more like. The reason being is that I don't want to. I want to color this in without taking foreground elements into consideration. Because I don't want to just start like, oh, I'm going to mask out this part, mask that part out. Because then if I fill this this fence in, and if for some reason if I should move these people to the side a bit more, I have to like fix all this coloring here. I may as well just treat the background as like its own picture, and I fill it in completely, and then I draw in the characters on top. I think that'll look a lot. That'll be a lot easier to work with. Oops. Also, barbed wire at the top. That looks pretty good. Oh no, but they're not the kind of loops that we have at the bottom here. Those are more like loops like this. I don't even know what's better. What do you guys prefer? This kind of loops or those kind of loops? More side on or more flat? And X Team 355, thank you for eating. I mean, thank you for following. You should have chain-linked candy canes for barbed wires. Chain-linked candy canes. All right. No, I think these are already candy canes over here. We don't want to go too much candy cane. And like this stuff will be striped like candy canes in the background as well. What's this, Cirisi? Oh god, what is this? How do you know who's naughty or nice? Ho ho ho, I keep my eye on everyone. Oh no, I keep my eye on everyone. I keep my eye on everyone. Everyone? Oh Jesus Christ. Everyone. I just peed myself. So did I, Cirisi, so did I. Dear God. Terrifying. Those teeth, Cirisi, those teeth. With the beard and everything. Ooh. Very good. Let's move away from that. Thank you, Cirisi. Absolutely terrifying. Remember, it's your self-portrait. Yeah, that was 2012, 2013. But I also like how you've added the other arm to make it look like he's like, you know, everyone. Really touching his face. Okay, I can't decide which one I prefer, this one or this one. I'm gonna keep them both for now. I'm sort of leaning toward this one. I don't know. Hey, Maggot Master. Hey, thank you for following. But I think we're pretty much done. Gotta do this. There's lines here. I'll do the lines. I'll do the lines. What are they called? Wires? Yeah, let's go wires. So these things are just like straight lines across the candy canes. Then they loop over the last candy cane like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oops. Select overlapping vectors, control, paste, drag, cross, and then we want to do this. Yo, Gently Draws. Gently Draws 27 months. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak in here. Gently Draws, thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for 27 months. And hey, Kyria Pagan as well, hello. And also, Icy Mars Red, thank you for following. Grave Mistake, Cerisi, you both like the top one better? Yeah, I think it's got more of a 3D effect, maybe. I will make a copy of that layer, and I'm going to remove these ones, and I'll try it. Try this way. Over or under? So many things to think about. Oof. Over or under? I think under looks better. More compact though, yeah. I think this was too spread out. Like that? Under looks better. Yeah, I guess under makes it feel like it's resting on the bottom, and it's like, you know? Whereas if it's like top heavy, it feels like, what? How does this work? Even though they're all just loops anyway, doesn't really matter. Am I gonna add spikes? I will. I sure will. But I think I'll say, okay, don't look at that. That just looks like I shaved and I forgot to wipe. I'm gonna add spiky bits later on. But yeah, cool. I think that about wraps it up for today.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I think that wraps it up. So I will leave you guys here. 4-hour stream. Okay, good. A Trident Spear. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. So, without further ado, I think wait, let me just do a quick once over, make sure that all the line. Oh my god, we forgot the limbs. How did we forget the limbs? Okay, I'm gonna play my song of the day again. I just like the song. Yeah. Not taking a break and then doing shading, Grinspills? No, I think I'll save the shading for tomorrow or the next stream, whenever I decide to do it. I don't think the coloring is going to take me too long. Famous last words. Great art, thank you for following. But how many people are watching the stream right now? Let me have a quick peek. I don't usually show the live count. 61 viewers, that's not bad. Not bad at all. For this like point in the stream. It is tempting. Maybe we should just do that, huh? Should we? After the line art, I'll do a lunch break. Come back, we'll do shading. Shading is not going to take too long. And then tomorrow, whenever we stream again, we'll have more time to focus on the coloring. I don't know. What do you guys think? Woof. This just reminds me, some boys in my class love your comics. I'm surprised they aren't watching your streams. Well, I think you know what must be done. You gotta remind them. You gotta remind them to tune in. And Grinzel's no, end the stream, I'm tired. I think you might be right. I am losing steam incredibly fast. And I think with this, that looks a bit awkward. Do I even need an arm over there? What if he's just like a straight arm? Where do kids put their arms when they're sitting on Santa's lap? It's just kind of weird to have him like just arms down. Kira Pagan, that re-education center in the last panel is a little too real. Oh, it sure is. It's based, that watchtower at least is based on a real photo. One of those leaked photos. Time to go kids' arms on laps. What could go wrong? You don't want to know where the arms are. I don't even want to continue this joke. It's going into some dark places really fast. I think just straight down. Straight down. That looks pretty good. Still looks a bit awkward. But you're sitting on someone's lap. It's always going to be awkward. This is looking good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Okay. I like the old arms too, Strike! No! I like them too. Oh, yes. Thank goodness for different history states. I don't know, I just didn't like the... I don't know, I still don't really like it. Oh, I know the problem is. I think I gotta... That. And then that. Okay, this is looking much better. The problem was the body shape, not the arm. Because the arm... What I didn't like was that this arm over here looked too out of the way. I don't know. It didn't look very good. That's looking better.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I should stop tweaking stuff. Thank you, Strike, for making me see straight with those arms. Still kind of bugs me a little bit. Is it because this arm needs to be? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, that's it. That's good. That's good. That's the one I want.
I'm the Joker, baby.
That's good. I don't want him to. I don't want the kid to look like he's doing this. I want him to look like this. Like he's like unsure of himself. He's like holding his hands. I don't want him to look like this. It's like, hey, how do you even know who's naughty and nice anyway? Not like that. Look, I'm unsure. You know. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm battling with right now. Christ. I am making it worse. No, you know what? It's good. It's good. It's good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
It's good. It's good. I'll have another look at it in the next stream before we do shading. Just make sure it looks good. Hey, Lakita Mew, the animations on the screen are so adorable. Hey, well, thank you very much. And Stixer, yes, we are wrapping up the stream now. We are wrapping it up. Game Train 1. Thank you for following. Oh, as well as Crade Art as well from before. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. All right. What's this little thing? All right. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Everything's looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay. All right.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Time for lunch. And for me to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for all of your
Gifting spree.
gifting sprees. Thank you for your gift subs and everything. It's crazy amount of support today's stream. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much for all the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations, the follows. Really appreciate that. I look forward to continuing this comic and finishing it in tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow is not usually a day we're streaming, but it's because I should have been streaming this yesterday, but I had to delay it, so today is yesterday and tomorrow is today. Yeah. And if you're a new sub, don't forget to connect your Twitch to your Discord and you get access to the bonus panels, which I've been working on. And otherwise, you can also be a $1 a month patron. You also get the same access. Anyway, that's it. Special thanks to the moderators that were here today. I saw... Just fixing this for a second. I saw Grinspills. I saw Sarisi. I saw Quartet G. And I saw Sweaty Gazelle. Thank you very much. Was Tommy Two Cakes here as well? I think he came in at the start. And yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And happy birthday as well to the new Teddy and Sarisi. 2 birthday cakes there. Can you see this? Like a very bright light shining through the gap in my curtains. Anyway, outro time. Yeah, this thing wasn't that bad. Quality. Not as good as my nippies. Oh, I didn't even get to taste my nips. Jack and Jill. Jack and Jilling. Oh lord. Yeah, don't Google that. Peanut nips, Jack and Jill. New look, more nutty. These are basically like an M&M ripoff. Curious to try them. Product of Malaysia. What are nips? These are nips. They look like M&Ms. I look forward to even eating them. But I can't have them now. I have to have a healthy tuna sandwich first. Anyway, also, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram Stories, Tumblr, subreddit. There's a Discord you can join. No rating today, Genius One. No rating today, because the Reddit imager linked to this, and people don't understand Twitch works sometimes, and then they're confused by the raid. But maybe in tomorrow's stream. And that's it for today. Curtains are closing, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye and good night. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. You'll be watching me. Hello. Welcome back. What a fast intro that was. Welcome back. It's we're not even half an hour late. That's the new standard. Not even half an hour late. So we're basically early. Welcome back to part 2 of the last Loading Artist comic of 2019. It was Xylon Zero. Welcome back for 9 months. Get yourself your 9-month hat. Thank you very much, Xylon. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Maybe it's just because I'm starting early, but it feels like I've forgotten like a huge step in my program here. Got the music playing in the right channel. I tweeted, I discorded, I storied, reddited, imagered. I don't know. I think that's it. Also, happy birthday to the new Teddy, by the way. It's his birthday today. And that's the birthday cake right there. Birthday cake candle cake with birthday cakes as candles on top. And it's made out of dignity. Little box of dignity there. So, a little dignity anyway. Not too much. Just a smidge. Am I wearing my socks? The ones I got from Jessica Pilot? I sure am. I sure am. God, I always feel like such a cam girl when I show off my feet. But they are clothed, so you can't ban me for that. Clothed. I mean, you know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe I should read the terms of service again. I don't know. But hello, 1G1 Strike. Dry Race Girl. Hello, Quiet Artist. Welcome back. Quentin Wouters, hello. Captain Nuss, King Doritos, Harris, Wolfie, Cerisi, Dak, welcome Dak. Monster Gamer, welcome back. Super Tux, hello. Erza. Lane Lurk. Hello. Green Pixel. Xylon, of course. On the Turtle. Molecules, good to see you again. Renegade, hello, welcome back. And Blue Boy on Twitch, thank you for following. Anywhere's fine. Anywhere's fine. You got plenty of seats. Plenty of seats. Oh, Alan. Hey, the Butcher Man. The Butcher Man also plenty of seats. Plenty of seats. Take a seat anywhere you want. Thank you very much for following. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing else to it. Hey, Angry Unicorn, welcome back as well. Let's see. 5 seconds in, and he's already fucked up the lyrics. It's confusing. I don't know what that lyric is. Every bond you break? I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like stockbroker. Raven, Luna Moore, 5 months. Happy holidays. Load love. Raven, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Welcome back. Much appreciated. And Renegade. 2 months. Oh! Gifted by Molecules. Molecules, thank you very much. Good combo, by the way. Elf hat, elf costume. Or green Santa costume, whatever you want to. Whichever way you swing. Thank you very much, Molecules, for gifting us up to Renegade. So nice of you. First gift sub in the stream today. Thank you. And hey, Dennis44. Hello. Physics. This is good. Too slow. That's good. AE example, thank you for following. Get in here. Thank you. And Mishka, welcome back. Good to see you again. How often do I stream? So technically I shouldn't even be streaming today. Technically today's stream is yesterday, and yesterday's stream was the day before. But I had to push everything a day later because I wasn't ready. So I have those 2 comic streams a week for certain. Except for the rest of this year. This is actually the last comic stream this year. But I'll be picking it up again early next year. I'm taking a little break. But also in between, there are sometimes bonus streams peppered in. The next bonus stream I see is actually, I think, tomorrow or the day after, depending on how I feel. Where we got a PC fixing stream. I have to replace my motherboard with a new one. A mother swap, if you will. And I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'll be streaming that one. Hopefully that'll be good. Hopefully it won't be destructive. And hey Felix, would you do more poses for your character? Huh? What? Huh? More oh, you mean like more animations like this and this? Yes. I would like to do more animations. Yes. I've been working on more of the customizations of the people that are coming in, because right now we're in Christmas mode, but after Christmas, like with the start of the new year, it's going to be like the classic set, default set, and I'm adding a lot more to that. There's gonna be a lot of variations. So I've been working on that. Hey Ed Craze, welcome back, and Mod Boy as well. Hello, Crimson Luca. Hello, hello, hello. And so next stream is in 1 year. I have one more stream either tomorrow or the day after. One of those. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. And then it'll be in the new year. So we're ramping up to the end here. Crossing that finish line over the cliff. 8th hour, 25 months. 25 on December. 25 of December. My resub is Christmas. What an appropriately dressed outfit you got going on as well. Dower, 25 months. Thank you for the Christmas. Thank you very much. All right. Let's do some work. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So we finished the lineup in yesterday's stream. So technically I am really late. This comic should have been done and out like 10 hours ago. But everything is pushed a day later, which is good for people watching today because otherwise I wouldn't be here. I'd be a Christmas Ghost of Future Past or something. I don't know, it sounds like an X-Men movie. I gotta finish this comic. First, with shading, then coloring, then spider, then final countdown, then comic titles, which I don't know. I've seen a few of the comic title suggestions, and it's I might have to read them off stream or something. I don't think I can show them on stream. It's getting me a little sweaty here. Not the good kind of sweat either. And then we have celebration, and then that's the end of the stream. So that's what we have planned today. Oh, Captain Nuss. Hey, sorry, I missed your message. Would you draw me a pre-birthday cake today? Oh, it depends. When is your birthday, Captain Nuss? When is your birthday? And Quiet Artist. You've had a 39-degree fever for the whole day. Watched a lot of Netflix and it was great, except it feels like Satan is sitting on my face. That's a missed opportunity for the load lewd emote right there. But you're alright, Quiet Artist. Well, that sucks to hear. Sorry that you're feeling so unwell. But hey, binge watching Netflix, binge watching Loading Artist. Could be worse. It could just be Loading Artist. Oh, well, hopefully this stream will distract you from your chronic illness you got going on right there. Hope you feel better soon. Drink some water. As if that's gonna solve your issues, but it can't help. I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to drink water. Water is always good. In fact, I'm gonna drink some right now. Won't you join me? Captain Nuss, your birthday is on the 23rd. 23rd of this month. Hey, well, Captain Nuss, it just makes sense to draw your birthday cake today. So, of course, I'll draw your birthday cake. What kind of Kirthy bake? What kind of Kirthy bake would you like? And, alright. Well, while you were thinking on that, let me think of this. What do I want to do? Oh, let me take some vitamins. Fire Artist has got me all paranoid. I don't want to get sick. Because now all of a sudden my throat feels a bit itchy. And I don't know. I can't take any chances. Can't take any chances. No. Yo, Dexa Gamer, thank you for following. Welcome. And Kebab, LR Kebab. Hi, so you are the guy that I see this comics on the internet. You should make a JoJo reference in one. I don't even know what JoJo is. JoJo as in the anime, right? Not the Taika Waititi movie with Hitler, Imaginary Hitler. Oh, that's a good movie. That's Jojo Rabbit. No, JoJo Adventure or something, right? I haven't seen it. CJ, $5. Oh my god. Hey Greg, I love your comics. I love seeing them on my Instagram feed, and they always manage to make me giggle. Keep doing what you're doing. CJ, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. Very generous of you, thank you. And thank you for the compliment as well. You paid me in money and you paid me in compliments. I really appreciate it. And welcome back, by the way, CJ. And Cortet G as well, hello. From CJ to CG. And, right, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I hear good things. Is it the one where, like, they have, like, big hair and they dance a lot? There's a lot of, like, pinks and purples? Is it that? I think I might have seen, like, the intro or something. Hey, Kebab, thank you for the follow, as well as, Alex Rex. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, wait. Is JoJo's Adventure thing where it's like something's about to happen and it's like, oh, freeze frame, and it's like, do-do-do-do-do-do, and it's like, to be continued. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that? Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen that. So I'm basically an expert on the topic. And Kepnus, for your birthday cake, you'd like something like a birthday aircraft cake. What a weird looking word mix-up. Birthday aircraft cake. Birthcraft cake. Birth aircraft cake. Sure thing. Aircraft. Like aircraft carrier or aircraft craft? Like the planes. No, aircraft. Of course, planes. The aircraft carrier just carries the planes. Okay. No. We got this. Yeah. No worries. Captain us. Kurtaji, if you ever started watching JoJo, watch it from the beginning. Oh, okay. I was gonna just start somewhere in the middle, randomly. Of course from the beginning. I imagine there's some sort of storyline. Although then again, there's a lot of shows where you like don't watch the beginning. The first season sucks. I guess that's a lot with sitcoms before they find their footing. But I feel like with anime, it's like pretty solid from the get-go. You'd be surprised how many people skip parts. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of filler, and that's another thing. A lot of filler. That's why I stopped watching Naruto. Nettie Nat Walker. 34 months! Banana. Rule 34 months, thank you very much, Nettie Nat Walker. For the 34 bananas, much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nettie Nat Walker. And GZ Hunter, hello. Don't even compare JoJo to Naruto. What's wrong with Naruto? Sasuke is a dreamboat. Actually, my crush was Sakura. Sakura, more like Sexiura. I don't know. Wait, aren't they all like 12? I'm talking about the later seasons, obviously. Later seasons, when they're like pushing 50. Okay. Anyways, on that note, let's start drawing this birthday cake for Captain Nuss. Aircraft. What do planes look like? Like a fighter jet or something, huh? Fighter jet. Wait, okay, here we go. Oh, man. Here we go. I don't even have any reference right now. Oh god. Wait, this is too big. Wait, no, this is good. Let me move this. Where's more space? I have no space! Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hey, Felix Elmigam. Hey. Thank you very much for the follow. Look at that snowman combo. With a big nose as well. Excellent. Excellent, thank you. Okay. And George Tears, welcome back. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to turn on my brain here. Okay. Plane. Oh god. Maybe I should have looked at some reference. Oh, it's pretty good. Wait. That's not, I mean, it's not bad. Right? That's not bad. No reference either. It kind of looks like a fighter jet. Move these lines over here. All right. Hey, Stixer, welcome back. Is it how to make these comics? Depends on what you mean. Drawing them? I got a lot of experience with the drawing of the comics by now. Coming up with them, incredibly hard, if not harder than before. As the drawing gets easier, the coming up with ideas gets harder and harder. Oh, wait, I got an idea. I think you're all thinking what I'm thinking. These are the candles. And I'll draw a little Captain Nuss in here. Whoa! Alright. Is Club City Paint like a subscription-based or Monster Gamer? If you get it on desktop, so PC or Mac, it's not subscription-based. It's pay once, you have it forever, all the updates are free. The iPad versions are subscription-based. I think it's like $5 a month, but that's for iPad and iPhone as well now, I think. But the desktop versions, pay once, have forever. One of the reasons why I like it so much. And it goes on sale a lot of the time too, like 50% off. Wait, this looks like you're unhappy. It's supposed to be like a big open mouth. There we go. I'm gonna do the same kind of coloring technique I did for Cerisi's birthday cake. I think it was a pretty good system. I cover everything in one color and then I paint on top. Hey, the wrong viewer. And Fizzballs, welcome back, welcome back. There we go. So we have a little like right here. We got the whoa. And Captain Nuss, what was your name color again? It was blue. Okay, blue. And I think maybe I should look at some. Maybe I should look at some reference. It's a bit late at this point, but fighter jet. I'm still pretty amazed. Okay, they don't look at all like my drawing. Still think it's pretty close. Okay, I didn't realize that fighter jets had a much spikier tip. That's I kind of like my version better. Got more of a retro feel, you know? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's like it's a weird hybrid of all different aircrafts. It's actually part of my plan. So we have like commercial jet airliner in the back, and then we've got like fighter jet wings in the middle and cockpit, and then we have like old school dogfighting round nose at the front, like a 1940s thing. So it's like the best of all worlds into one beautiful machine. God damn, I'm a genius. I am a genius. That's a little bit more. Whoops. Do this there, and then that looks kind of cool. Let's do this as well, just to get a little few details here. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. I haven't even done any shading yet. I'll do the shading now. That's not bad. Shade the candles. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. And then, of course, we want to have some shine as well. The shine's going to make it look a lot more metallic. It's like, whoop. Whoa, that just looks like I just delivered. Hold on, wait. Here we go. Gotta take our time. Yeah. Alright. And time to light the candles. It's going pretty fast, so the candles are barely holding on. Shoo! And also, maybe one more thing. You know how like planes kind of have this thing usually? Let's say um like that? How's that? Does that look good? Needs the speed lines. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Thing is we gotta see it with like a darker background. Shoom. 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 Yeah, that's not bad. All right.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Happy birthday, Captain Nuss. Hope you like your aircraft birthday cake. Looks pretty damn good. All right. Now I'm gonna export this. 1 second. I'm just gonna hide for a second, just in case. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fizzballs, could I have a cake too? My birthday's tomorrow. Hey, Fizzballs, sure thing. What kind of birthday cake would you like? Also, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hold up. Let me just get this cake in first. Choop. Shoom. So fast. It's looking pretty badass. This is almost looking like the cover of a new video game in the corner here. Damn, that looks pretty dope. Man, how to reorganize some of this stuff. Up around, faces I know. Well, that looks pretty damn good. Got the cool angles and everything. They're coming out. Looks like the cover of the next Mario Kart Tour update. Yeah, happy birthday, Captain Nuss. Alright. Hey, Tommy Two Cakes. Such an appropriate name. We got 2 birthday cakes going on. Happy welcome backs. And hey, Sky Viper. How do you get a birthday cake? Subs get birthday cakes if it's their birthday. Is that a giant candle cake? Yeah, that cake at the bottom is a birthday cake. Birthday candle cake with birthday cakes as candles. Oh, the Discord as well. Thank you, Teddy, for the reminder. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, my Discord's okay. For a second, I thought I'm not even logged in. Birthday cakes. Drop that into there. Captain Nuss, you got 3 different accounts in Discord. Okay, I think this is the right one because you're online with this one. There you go. All right. Hey, Crate Art, welcome back. Fizzballs, you've been looking forward to getting a cake art by you for months. Hey, Fizzballs. Nice. And what do you want? Lightning ball cake. Sure. That sounds cool. Can do. And One Genius, well, may I get into the cake line as well? You sure can, One Genius? Oh my god, look at this. There's gonna be 5 birthday cakes this week. Fizzballs. Alright. Lightning birthday cake. Hey, Duke Rival, welcome back. Also, Monster Gamer, you gotta go sleep soon. It was nice to be here for a little while. GG and good night. I have a good night. Sleep well, Monster Gamer. Check under the bed for any humans. Because your name is Monster Game. Oh, whatever. Sky, by the way, your comment about duck flying was received well on a site I hang out on. No names because I'm adverting for it, but I'm just saying some military veterans loved it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Von Bucky, welcome back. Read article on the creepiness of Elf on the Shelf being an in-home snitch for Santa. A commentator asked, "Hey Alexa, is the elf surveilling me?" I don't have any Alexa or Google Home Pod device here. I actually got a Google Home from my parents, but they don't use it. The last time they used it, I forgot to log out of my Spotify, and that's when we started listening to Beethoven, because my mom had finally tried to use Google Home, and I forgot to sign out of my Spotify. Oh no, I should do that. I should remember to do that if they haven't already. Christmas when I see them. Hey, Clock. And Komako, hey, thank you for the 37 bits, Komako. Thank you very much. And Dying Toast 007, welcome back. Your mom has good taste in music. I love Beethoven. I love classical music myself, actually. Specifically Tchaikovsky, huh? Because of my name. Lightning ball cake. Fizzball. I just realized Fizzballs. Lightning bolt. Of course, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. Oh, I should probably start drawing with ink. Alright. Good start so far. Looks nothing like a lightning bolt, but wait! It's coming. Just trying to think of how I should best do it. Tchaikovsky is Russian spelling and Tchaikovsky is Polish spelling. Is it? I thought it was just like modern spelling. I didn't realize it was Polish, but that makes sense. Probably know what I'm going for right now. And just see Hunter 2 with the 100 bits. Just realized I got 200 bits from surveys and forgot about them again. 100 now and 100 in January. Make sure I don't just cut and run, huh? NGC Hunter. Thank you for 100% of your bits. I'm out. my grand plan. Thank you very much, NGC Hunter. I look forward to the January bits. And if you get in there fast, you can be the top of the leaderboard for January. And Dying Toast, from now on, you'd like to be called Senor Toast? Alright, I will try my best to remember this piece of information. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Wait. Wait. I'm a little nervous because with someone whose name is actual Fizzbolts, I feel like you'll have more experience with lightning bolts than I do. So I gotta make sure this looks good. So far it does not. Almost looks like a weird, like a Chinese dragon sort of design. Like this. See? It's like... those are his arms. Nah, I don't like this middle bit here. It's gotta be more like, you know? I don't know why it's punching the air all of a sudden. Wappo. It's gonna look a lot better later. Like, don't even look at it just yet. It's gonna look a lot better soon. A seagull with teeth. Disturbing name. Welcome. Love your comics, dude, but they get reposted without link or credit in your name. Great art. Yeah, it happens a lot, especially on Instagram. But I've been getting very, what's the word? Aggressive when it comes to stuff like that. Like now, it's not even good enough that people like credit me by like saying in the description like, hey, follow Meme Lord 69, Meme Lord 69, Meme Lord 69, Meme Lord 69, hashtags, credit loading artist. Now I'm just like, you put my fucking name at the top, or I take it down. And I've been sending that message to a lot of people. Most people are very quick to fix that, but if they don't fix it, I come down on them hard. My name's gotta be at the top, not like the top as in like above the read more. If I'm below read more, it may as well not even exist. Because the amount of people that still comment like, who is this? Where is this from? Or, you know, well, they just think the person posting it is the actual creator. That's the worst. Even though my credits in the description just below the read more, no one reads that stuff. No one wants to read more. People want to read less. Does this look like a lightning bolt, Fizzbolts? This is not a good. No, screw this lightning bolt. I got. Let's do way better. Here's your heart for inspiration. You got what? What's this? Fizzbo love. Alright, you like the more squiggly ones. It's looking a little bit. Oh, again, it's gonna look so much better soon. Don't even. It's gonna look a lot better very fast. Okay. Okay. Now let's begin with making it look better. Let's start. Any second now. It's gonna look a lot better. Any second. Oh god. Wait. Alright. Wait, first, let's get like a nice blue here. Nice blue. And then we go for the hot white. And then we go for over here. We also have kind of a blue, hot blue. No, 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 no. Yeah. Dang! It's looking better already. Put these in a folder. Oh, I forgot the candles. Okay, no. Let me forget that for a second. Candles. That's what's gonna make it good. Candles. I forgot the candles. Candle there. Candle there. 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 And there. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select the candles. Oops. Give them a white fill. What's your name color? Yellow, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow. And another for the shading. We want to make sure like the light is coming from the center, so it's like radiating from the middle and causing shadows, which is what this was supposed to be. Just fix my mistakes there. So now there's like a light happening. Add those. I always forget the wicks. And I think this could be darker. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Before, oh, ooh. To make the lights lighter, you gotta make the darks darker. And now what? Let's do some shading for the clouds as well. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this first, and then boop, 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 boop. There's just a little something, something. Just give it a little bit more detail there. That looks pretty good. All right, now we do the candles. Light these candles. All right, there we go. Fizzbolts. I hope you like your lightning cake. I'm done. Happy birthday. For what was it? Tomorrow, was it? Unless there was anything else you'd like to add to it? Well, I think it's pretty much there. Yeah. Would there be a glow on the outer edge up top, ever so subtle? The outer edge up top. The outer edge up top. You mean on the cake? You mean like if this was like... Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. I think that'd be kind of cool. I gotta fix those candles though, but we could try some. Ooh, ooh, oh! I don't know. Oh god, almost looks too 3D now. No, I think I prefer with the line. I think I like the line because it makes it look more cartoony in a way. Save animation made no sound. Oh, whoops! Tommy Two Cakes, my bad. I for some reason had it muted somehow. This happens every now and then. How am I muting this OBS part? I don't know. But thank you very much. It's supposed to sound like this. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna export this now. Oh, you meant glow in the cloud. A glow on the cloud. Like. I could go either way, actually. Yeah, it's not that bad. Depends on Fizzballs. Do you prefer that glowy line here, or do you want it without? I think either way it looks pretty good. It's like the biggest compliment you can give yourself as an artist. Either way it looks pretty good. I can do no wrong. I don't know. I think I kind of like it with the glow. Gives it more impact. Yeah, okay.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Unless Fizzbolts comes into the chat and is like, I hate the glow, we're gonna export it like this. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, let's do this. Export. You're not sure, Fizzbolts. Okay, I take it off. I take it off.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Wait, looks good. Okay, now I put it on. I put it on.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Alright. Oh, good lord. Whoops. I forgot to turn off this layer. Fizzbolts. Alright. Fizzbolts. Bam! Looks pretty damn dope. Oh my god. There's so many birthday cakes here. Woo-wee! Looks pretty cool though. Alright, that looks there, and then I'll put it in the Discord as well. There it is. Happy birthday, Fizzbolts. Wait, Fizzbolts or is it Fizzbolt? Oh well. Either way. Alright. 1 hour in. Haven't done a lick of work on the comic. You can totally tell where all the intention's been put in the stream. Look at this black and white, bare bones line art, and then in this corner, super detailed color, lighting, shading, everything. Hey Sarah, man, hello. So One Genius One, you had a birthday cake next as well, right? And Proudest Monkey, good to see you there. Yeah, the save sound is still I'm the Joker baby. I gotta change that. Maybe next year. Maybe in the new year I'll change it to something else. Also, hey, I'm not Gunter, hello, hello. And Burgermeister, hello. And Papa Romeo, hello. Stigzer, hey Greg, here's something Hat Guy said. What is this? Whoops. Oh, chat's moving too fast, I can't click it. Whoops. Of all the places to drag and drop. What an ugly man. How dare you. This is fake news. Hat Guy would never say that about himself. Actually, that's a lie. My therapist can vouch for that. Thank you for that, Stigzer. Living Doodles, welcome back. One G's One. Can you make a purple? Oh my god, you've even got the the RGB values. Heart-shaped cake with many white smiley faces drawn on top. Like equal parenthesis faces like that. The two lines like this, and then this can do. Can do. Can duna. Canned tuna. Let's see. Come code, Starbucks happy hour. Buy one, get one free. Who wants coffee? Alright, give me a free one, if you will, Come code. That reminds me, I got a coffee in the fridge. That's right, Greg, your cake's getting better and better. It's amazing, except maybe the candle cake. That was a tough one. That candle cake was a curveball. I think I did pretty well with the requirements. Okay. Okay, I think before I start this cake, now I've got coffee on the brain. I wanna go get that thingamajiggy. Be right back. And then I'll do your purple smiley cake. I'm not making a coffee, I'm just gonna get... What we got here today? We got the classic, not the classic, not the nippies, but we do have the Barista Bros double espresso. It's actually pretty good. I like this one. I like the bottle. Feels like a Tenga. Hey, Brett Bain. When is the Loading Hours TV Christmas special going to air? It's airing right now. I'll say, hey, Artsy Fartsy, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How you doing, Artsy Fartsy? Oop. Ooh. You doing real good? Nice. How the flip you doing? Baby, I'm doing pretty good as well. I've been very busy, not drawing the comic, but drawing a lot of birthday cakes, as you can see in the corner there. I'm about to draw one Genius One's birthday cake. Some specific specifications, in fact. Also, I'm looking fresh as heck. Oh, Artsy Fartsy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sure you are as well. How's your Christmas holiday going? And one Genius One. Let me find your specifications again, because you're very specific with these RGB values. Is that the Twitch purple or something? Wait, let's see. Oh god, where was it? There it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got the note. Okay. Can you make a purple heart-shaped cake with many smiley faces on top? Bow, bow, bow. Dope. Pretty good start so far. Artsy Fartsy, you're sitting in your own filth right now. What does that mean? Good lord. That's pretty much that's how I know you're a streamer, Artsy Fartsy. Or else you're sitting in our own filths. In fact, I mean, I still have the trash, all the wrapping from yesterday's gift unwrapping part of the stream yesterday. It's still just on the floor here. I haven't done any cleaning. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Color in this purple was the specifics. 81. I'm very curious to know what kind of color this is. 81 reds. 45 greens, dreens, and 168 bloods. Okay. Looks pretty good. And a lot of smiley faces on top, eh? Something like this. Is this something you had in mind? One Genius One? Like this? Looks kind of neat. Smaller smileys. Just as I finish drawing the smileys. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix. Whoop. Let's get rid of these ones. Who dat? Hey, Kitty Kissed. Thank you for the follow. Here's some kisses back for you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. These smileys are gonna be the death of me. It's the last thing I'll see before I die. And you mentioned you've even got the RGB values for the cake, for the birthday candle colors. This is oddly specific. But hit me with them. Hit me with your... Tier 2 Z-Spy. Z-Spy Tier 2, 34 months in a row. Happy 34 months, Greg. I've been incredibly busy studying for finals, but made some time for some comics. Well, you've come to the wrong stream, because this is a birthday cake stream so far. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Z-Spy, for the 34 months. Tier 2. Much appreciated. We're gonna get to the comic soon. After I overdose on these smiley faces. Swear to God. Swear to God, if you say you gotta make these smiley faces smaller, I am going to exit the stream. Got one eye on the chat, just panicking here. That looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Candles time.
I'm the Joker, baby.
What are your candle RGBs? Whew. Any specific sizes for the candles? I'm too scared to draw any. Or like a specific arrangement? Give me like longitude, latitude, coordinates for each candle. Candle values. Oh, here they are. 96, 61, 210. All right, save them. Thank you, One Genius One. Oh, lordy. This might be too many candles. It's crazy symmetrical. I didn't mean to make it so symmetrical. Here we go. Move things around. Okay, looks pretty good. All right, moving on, moving on, moving on. And your colors are, what was it? 96 reds, 61 greens, and 210 blue. Do do do! Oh my god, you can't see the candles because they're so stripy. The shading will help. Oh my god. You know what I could do? I could also change this to like, whoops, soft light. Because you didn't say the smile has to be white. In fact, well then, if I do this. Oh man. Hey, Gamble here. How you doing? Right. All right, and now let me lower that. Whoops. Let me light these candles now. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's in sync with the music. Ah! Why do I make so many candles? Skip to the end of the song, because it's pretty much done. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. Whoops. I want to try something. Wait. 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 Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's a shiny cake. That is a shiny cake. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good. Would it be crazy? Would it be crazy? Did you say the smiley face has to be white? That's weird. No, the white kind of looks nice. Maybe if make it soft light and more visible. How's that? That looks pretty good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'd eat that. I'd put that in my mouth and swallow it. Happy birthday, One Genius One. I hope you like your very, very, very specific. It's very specific cake. I don't think we've ever had a birthday cake that was so specific with RGB values and everything. RGB values for the candlesticks even. Whew. Man, I should start charging for these birthday cakes. One genius one, here you go. Oh my god, the music! Ah! Alright. Excellent. Good timing with the music. Very good timing. Oh my god, where the fuck am I gonna put this? Here, I suppose. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Alright. And let me put that into the Discord as well. My goodness. Alright, there it is. Happy birthday, One Genius One. Okay. So shall we get started on the comic today? I think. My goodness. Oh, Stixer made something? Green Pixel? What's this? Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg. Oh. Ooh, a wallet. Wow, this dude is ugly. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stixer. Oh, this is kind of neat. Does this live thing exist on your stream? Pretty good placement. It's like, it looks like it's on the TV. Like a real TV. Hey, Fudgler. Ah, okay. And Chop, O2. Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay. All right. Now, here comes a kind of a new segment of the comic streams where we take a moment to make sure all the line art is perfect before we start shading. Panel by panel, beat by beat. So let's begin. I'm gonna move that one down a bit because I don't like how close it is to it was like just touching the watermark over here. Something like that. Scanning, scanning, scanning. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Pretty good over there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with the arms. Do I like this little line there? Nah, it's fine. It is fine. I am stressing over nothing. Is he looking at the kid? Yeah, he's looking at the kid. Next panel. Studying, studying, studying. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Moving on. Next panel. Studying, studying. He has no arms, but that's okay. I didn't want him to have arms there. It just looked a little too convoluted. And studying the line art. Still got to do the barbs and the barbed wires, but otherwise looking okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I think we're good to start.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh, it's loud. Whoops, the music is super loud. My goodness. My bad. Whew. Hey, Kcelia, welcome back. And is a day. Hello. Gotta turn this fan on. Whew. Okay, let's see. What I gotta do. Shading. We have shading to do. I've also just realized there is a lot I gotta do today as well, outside of the stream. I have to, I need to get my car looked at. Because when I went for the warrant of fitness, like a few months ago, they said my oil was too much. I had too much oil. It was overflowing. And I did nothing about it. And I just remembered the other day, oh yeah, that's right, I've got too much oil. I googled it, and apparently it's like super bad for your car. And so I don't know, I gotta go and find a place that swaps oil. I looked into like doing it myself, but then you know, I don't want to have a mouthful of oil, and there's too many problems. Gotta fix it myself. I gotta get someone else to fix it. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? There we go. Fix that. Okay. Shading time. Sky Viper, Ford did a quiet recall in your car recently too. Needed a new clutch. Oh, I don't. My car is it's an automatic. I like automatic. I don't want to think too much when I'm driving. It really scares me enough. It's a Toyota Yaris, I think, is what I have. I don't really know much about cars, if that wasn't obvious already. What's this comic code? What is this tantalizing GIF? Get it all in there. Make sure every part is covered in oil. Makes the car super slick and frictionless. Comic code, get a cheap Tesla. Zero maintenance so far except tires for you. I don't know. I don't think we really have. I've seen a few Teslas in New Zealand. I've seen a few of them. I don't know where they get them charged. I know that I've seen one charging station for a Tesla, and that's at the museum. Ironically, but I have no idea. Do you just charge it at home? I don't think my garage even has an electricity port, but they are very slick. I'll give them that.
I'm the Joker, baby.
His mustache looks like lush lips. Ooh, sexy Santa over here. Yeah, they do look like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh la la. Oh my Santa. What deliciously red lips you have. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's one way to get on the nice list. Let's just pretend that never happened. Please don't put this clip under the comic. I'm always worried, now that we're just playing Spotify music again, a lot of the parts of the stream get muted. And if a clip happens during a muted part of the stream, the clip just gets removed now. Whereas before it used to just work anyway. So I'm always paranoid that when something clippable happens, that it happens during like a muted part. It's happened a couple times in the stream highlights, like people posted links to clips and then they're just like, they don't load anymore. This is what I was trying to avoid by using like Pretzel Rocks music. But I just miss real music too much. I don't know what to do. I guess I could try and just like play indie music only or something. I don't have to like, then I take hours curating playlists and making sure that the songs are all good. Too much work. Komako, you finally saw Interstellar. Oh wow, you're only like what, 6 years too late. Fell in love with the Cornfield Chase song by Hands. Cornfield Chase song. Cool scene. Did you know that was a real cornfield? Did you know that Christopher Nolan bought that cornfield for that shot, and then he later sold it for a profit? Speaking of Interstellar, I just watched the trailer for Christopher Nolan's new movie, Tenet, which looks trippy as hell. I'm really looking forward to it. I love Nolan movies. I love Inception. I love Interstellar. I think Interstellar at the end, I kind of like, didn't like it as much. Didn't care for the ending so much. But so many awesome sequences throughout the film that I liked a lot. I like Dunkirk. Dark Knight, obviously. Just remove the songs that get muted. It won't take very long. Yeah, I should, but then you have to just like, it does take long though, Teddy. It's like there are so many little like loops of things I have to do for every stream that adding another little thing that doesn't take very long, it's just like another thing I gotta do, and there's like so many little loops. Now it just sounds like I'm complaining. I just want to play whatever music I want for free. Yeah, I should. You know what would help? I should actually just stick to my loading artist playlists. Then at least we have like, if we do end up doing this curation thing, we'll slowly whittle it down. I know that's what Gritzkopf was telling me to do before, but I don't want to do work. I want to do more work. Maybe I should. No need to make a list though, Teddy. I think last time I looked into this, I think for me, I can actually see a list already of songs that are muted. So no need to make a list, Teddy. Thanks anyway, though. It's just I have to go through the list and then Control F each song and make sure I remove it. Control F. You're right, it wouldn't take that long. It's just another thing I gotta do, you know? Hey JCB, hello, welcome back. And Lady Grey, hello, hello. Let's see. Common 2 Cakes. Are you able to post any video link under the comic, or does it have to be straight from Twitch? Like, would a link from a site like Streamable still display normally? I think I need to code some special behavior for that. I had Dylan help me for getting the Twitch clip to work in the first place. And then getting a Twitch VOD is different from a Twitch clip, which I also asked Dylan to help me with. So I'm sure a streamable thing would be its own. Although YouTube has like built-in embedding functionality, so maybe like a streamable version would work too. The only thing is, as well, is that a Twitch clip is nicer because then you can like, you've got all the links there. It's like, oh, watch the rest of the VOD, follow the Twitch, streamer here, related clips. Actually, no, the related clips suck. It's always like some, like, almost naked body painting artist underneath my clips that get like 50,000 views. Not that I blame them. So maybe there's not really that much benefit to having a official Twitch clip as opposed to just a streamable thingy. Charlie can't stay, but hope you're having a good day. Hey, I hope so for you too. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. This is the last comic stream this year, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I should do body painting, new Teddy. I told you I can't paint in real life. I can only do digital body painting. There's just a naked photo of me that I just like I just go over in Clips Idiot Paint, new layer. I wonder if that would be allowed. Baby, I just wanna have fun. Baby, I just wanna have fun. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I think I'll start curating the music a bit more. It won't be a foolproof plan, but at least it's something. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll start doing that in the new year. No, 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 no. Hey. No, 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 hey. No, 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 hey. Pepperoni, is this the last stream of the decade? No. There's one more stream I've got planned, which is the PC fixing stream, the motherboard replacement. It's either tomorrow or the day after. I haven't decided yet. But one of those 2 days. See how it goes. But I'm a little worried about it because it's been a while since I've tweaked with computer hardware and things. And so basically, for those who don't know, my computer shit the bed, and I'm using my dad's computer, which I've stolen, and I swapped out his hard drives with my hard drives. So it's basically my computer, but in his computer. And I had to do a lot of finicky cabling and everything. Well, rather uncabling, because it was so neatly packed. I've just ripped it all apart. And I've kind of forgotten everything. I don't even know where his hard drive is. It's in one of the drawers, I think. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, Aka Koei, the decade ends at the end of 2020. So there's an entire year left. There'll be plenty more lives, I guess. More live streams, I guess. The decade ends at the end of 2020? No. Decade ends at the end of 2019. Right? Or is this like a century thing? No, that's different because it's like, yeah, this is the 21st century, not the 20th century because there's no 0 century. It's the first century with year 0. Yeah. End of 2019 is the end of the decade. It's like saying you're a decade old when you hit 11 years old. I don't think anyone even calls anyone how old they are in decades anyway. So that's a bad example, but you know. Also, hey, Dry Erase Girl, good to see you there. One. The first decade started year 1. That is too much math. It's too much math this early in the morning. It's 11:40 a.m. It's way too early. Let's see, what's this? Oh, whoops, Stixer. Oh, no, this, yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. What is happening with his eyes? He's his eyelid is drooped down into his teeth. Want to kiss you. Also, look at this, 70. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you very much for that, Stixer. I gotta do more work. I gotta do more work. 70 is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very good, very good. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Much appreciated. Makes me want to work harder, faster, smoother, stronger. No, what's the third one? Harder, faster, smoother, stronger. Harder, faster, louder, stronger. Harder, faster, move it harder. Again, no. I don't know the shading on this mitten. That looks pretty good. I think it looks fine. Harder, better, faster, strong. Okay, harder, better, faster, stronger. That's the one. Okay, this. Oh, now it's a 68. Okay, people dropping like flies. Oh my god. Let's continue here. I got big plans as well. I got big plans for the new year. Well, that's I don't want to overhype it, but there are some things I need to like update. Like there's some graphics that I have yet to update in a long time. So I've been working on that. I also want to completely refresh the store. I'm actually going to take it down. that's how I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to remove the store, and that'll make it better. I'm aiming to do a whole refresh. But yeah, I've never taken down the store before, so that's pretty exciting. I want to make it better, faster, smoother, stronger. Because right now it's a bit too slow. It's a bit slow. I want to change the look. It's not very good, and I gotta get a lot more merch as well. Better merch, more merch. That's coming as well. I've already begun making some of the new merch. I'm gonna get it ready for the big store reopening. And one of the things I've already made is weird as hell. I think you'll like it. Hopefully. I didn't even know there was a store, Sodium. Yeah, I don't really advertise it very much because it's a lot of it is old stuff, or should I say, classic stuff. Very classic stuff. But yeah, I need to do more, newer, faster, stronger. It's gonna be great. And then I'll for sure advertise it a lot more. Eh. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had an affair with in high school? I don't know the lyrics of the song. I don't get them. Hey, Dabv. Hello, hello. You had some pretty tough weeks, but now I can join you. Hey, Dabv, well, welcome back. Glad you're here. Have a seat, put your feet up. Don't even worry about the person sitting in front of you. It's all good. Whoa, wrong layer. Oh, I forgot to shade his face here. I sound like Kermit when I was singing? I channel Kermit the Frog a lot for my for my singing vocals. I always look up to him. He's one of my favorite singers. And Akapoe. Oh yep, I just realized that as well. I forgot the shading on the kid's face. Oh my god. Try this more. When your left hand's free, put the boop boop beep. Oh. Doodle doodle doop doo. Doodle doodle doop doo. Oh. Oh. More LJ, I love you. It's the Shuffle Gods. Also, I love LJ. It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite band. I don't think there's another band out there that I like the music so consistently. I like almost all of their songs, which is like super rare for me. Usually I just like a couple handfuls of songs from a band, or like one album and a few songs, like Radiohead. In Rainbows is like my favorite album. And then I like all the classic songs, but I don't like to get into like the deep Radiohead stuff. It gets a little too waily for me. Oh, hey, Grins Pills. Hello, welcome back. How you doing? Also, hey, Stephen Alexi, good to see you there too. All J is your favorite band too, Cry Artist? In Cold Blood is your favorite song of all time. Oh wow. I don't know. I like In Cold Blood. That was the one that was playing before, right? Well, maybe it was just a quick peek at what that sounded like again. Whoops, not the song, not the song. 0011. Yeah, this one. 111. Yeah, it's a good song. It's on the latest album. The latest album took me a few listens to really get into the vibe. At first, I was like, ooh, oh no, an album I don't like by LJ. But then, since then, I've actually grown to like it a lot. But yeah, In Cold Blood is good. 3WW is really good. It's good stuff. Anyway, it goes on like that for a while. It's got a slow intro, I just realized. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I forgot how long this intro is. Okay, back to work. It's very subtle. Anyway, whatever. It's good. Protolo, thank you for following, by the way. Am I going to shade the Santa's chair or not? Oh, I will be. Akapoi. I will be. I will. Actually, I started shading it and I forgot. Wait. It gets better. I like neon. Oh, wait, this part. Wait. All these demon words, let me whisper like the working hand. I just want to love you in my own language. Okay, I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Whoops. I really like the female vocals are really good too when they come in. Here they come. Hi. This part. The roads are roads and 5 feet per year along England's east coastline. Was this your first time? All these demon words, let me whisper like the rocking hand. I just want to love you in my own language. But yeah, it's good. Slow build up, but it gets there. Anyway, back to work. I just want to love you in my own language. Hey, King Doodle Comics, hello. Yeah, no, it's good. And that's from their latest album, which is promising. Because usually a band, they have like an awesome first album, and then it kind of tapers off. But in saying that, I still think their first album is my favorite. But they're all good. But anyway. Also, fun fact, Alt-J got their name because if you do Alt-J on a Mac, I think it comes up a little triangle, and that's their logo. So, I don't know. Mildly interesting fact. Maybe not quite fun, but I thought it was kind of interesting. Anywho, let's see. Let's go back to my upbeat playlist. Boys don't cry. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. I try to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes, 'cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. Alright, it's looking good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
If Gregor would have a band, it would be called Control C. Grantsvilles. I try so hard to. I could be copy pasting up the wazoo. I could be copy pasting till next decade, but I don't, because I have standards, very public standards that you guys hold me to. I think the only thing I've copy pasted here is the these two lines right here. These two lines that go like this is the only thing. Oh no, and these lines. I copy pasted those lines. Not those ones. These ones. That's it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Boys, don't cry. Boys, don't cry. Boys, don't cry. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm the Joker.
I think shading is done. I'm not gonna touch the background of the last panel, not yet. We'll do that a bit later. Ooh. Oh, stylo. NGC Hunter, you gonna head out? It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. Good Nacht, NGC Hunter. Schlaf gut. Akapoi. Sorry because I'm only pointing out errors in this comic, but I guess that Santa's hat needs a shadow at the second panel. Oh, whoops. Hey, don't feel bad. This is what streaming my comic is all about. Letting you guys complain until I fix things. But it's good because I'll forget and then I'll remember it after I post it to the website and I'll kick myself. I was like, shoot. I shouldn't have posted that comic because now it's all covered in errors. So you're totally right. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. We'll see what that looks like. Dower, hey Gregor, I have a suggestion for something to fix with the comic. All of it. Start from scratch. Thank you for your feedback, Dower. Thank you very much. I gotta start charging more channel points for those highlighted messages. What about the top of the back of the chair? Ah, this one. Yeah, what about that? Something like. Nice. Subtle, but it works. Thank you. There's electric. There's some fire on the street. Not of the man. Just to get through the week. Sometimes it's hard. Hey, Cerisi. I told you that from the start. You're the one that wanted them cheap. Yeah, they are too cheap. They are way too cheap. How much is it? 500 points. And you guys, I'm sure, are like in the millions of points at this point. At this point, hey. That's another thing I gotta do. That's another thing I'll have renovated by next year. So much I gotta do in my holiday. Oh god. I gotta renovate the store, add a whole bunch of new merch, renovate the channel points, give them a custom name, custom icons, new rewards, renovate the overlay. There's a lot of things broken with it. And finish all the classic default set of characters. Update some graphics that are long overdue that I've been using from like 2012. And that's all I can think of for my holiday work. Oh, and bit tier emotes as well. That's a new thing. So you unlock emotes when you reach certain bit badges as well. Seriously, yes, that's another thing I would like to do. And a sub badge as well, Grinspills. The 36-month sub badge. Oh my god. Alright, let's start coloring. Oh, Stylo. But please take a break. I'll definitely be taking a break, for sure. There'll be a part of my holiday that's actually gonna be spent as a holiday. So I don't think I'm gonna be stressed out the entire holiday. There's just a lot of work I gotta do before and after that little segment of actual break taking. King Doodle, do I have some tips about drawing? What should a tip be? I guess find a program that you feel comfortable with. I feel like since jumping into Clip Studio Paint, like my workflow has gotten so much better. Like I've been using the tools. The tools are just like so good for what I want to do. Like, you know, doing all this weird stuff here. It's like made my drawing a lot easier. So I guess that could help. Find a program that you're comfortable with drawing. Or let me think on that. I was like, I never break my sub streak. 28 months in a row. Holiday is our happy holidays. I never break. Happy holidays to you too. Thank you very much for the 28 months. How are you doing? And Grim Days Nick, thank you for following. Santa's sleeve and panel 1. Ah! Thank you, Tommy 2 Cakes. Tommy 2 arm sleeves. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna feel my skin on your skin? It's only natural. I never had a lover. I never had soul. And I never had a good time. Something else. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna feel my bone on your bone? It's only natural. What should the inner bit be? I don't really want to make it red. A lot of Santa chairs are red as well, but it's just too much red. This looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. On your skin, it's only natural.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Forgot about my coffee. Oh, such a good feeling when you remember you still have more coffee and you pick up the bottle and what? It's heavy. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Sodium. Did you know a raccoon can go up your ass because it can stretch 8 inches, and raccoons get in 4-inch holes? What can stretch 8 inches? A raccoon or your ass? I'm confused. Hey Google. Let's see. Hey Google. How far can your ass stretch? Oh, it knows not to. Oh, this is interesting. It knows not to tell me. Hey, let me try it again. How far can your ass stretch?
According to Reddit, an average human anus can stretch up to 12 centimeters. Raccoons can squeeze into spaces 10 centimeters wide.
What is it with raccoons? Why are human anuses and raccoons so interlinked and entwined in the world of science? I don't know. Why are we measuring our anuses, our anus distances by raccoons? Anyway, the more you know. Thank you very much. My goodness, my goodness. Hey, King Doodle Comics, can I send you my dog drawing on Instagram, and can you tell me if it's wrong or fine? You can post it on in the art gallery channel of our Discord. Whoops. If you'd like my opinion on it, you could @ me on it, and I will try and take a look. Although I try to avoid giving... Whoops, this music's loud. I try to avoid giving too much feedback, because I don't really have much feedback to give. I think where I excel at is like comic layout. I can tell you what's wrong with a comic. But as for drawings, I'm more into this kind of drawing. It depends on what kind of drawing you're into. But Bob will look after the stream, maybe, if I remember. Wait, what did it say exactly with the raccoons? Hold on. Yes, raccoons can squeeze into spaces 10 centimeters wide. Right. 10 centimeters. Raccoons are a crafty bunch. I like raccoons. We don't have them in New Zealand, but they look very cute. Although I know they're kind of a nuisance. They get through your trash and then they leave a lot of mess. Litter bugs, really. But they're so cute and so chunk. I like them. I think they're a very underrated species. yeah, dry erase kill. I shouldn't be encouraging people to tag me in their posts and stuff. Next thing you know, I've got like 26 Discord notifications and zero zero fucks to give. No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I can't even look at my Instagram stuff because I get so many notifications there. Humble brag. Anywho, what we got going on here? I gotta come up with the background color now. I'm thinking yellow, not that yellow. It's supposed to be inside of a shopping mall or something, so something kind of neutral, creamy colors. Let's see. Just coloring on the white parts now. Oops, that's not white. This, and that, and that. Better the belt. The belt is like a dark brown with a golden buckle, I think. It's been a long time since I've seen Santa, so I don't know. He might have changed his fashion since then, but this is the way I like him. And also, we want to add some bullet holes to his belt. Belt holes. Pretty hardcore Santa with the showing off his bullet holes on his belt like trophies. Isn't the belt black usually? Is it? You might be right. Actually, I think I like that. I like maybe a really dark brown, almost black. Because the brown looks like it's part of the chair, and it looks like he's strapped into the chair like it was some sort of electric chair device. Yeah, the black looks good. That looks pretty good. Don't like this color. Okay, red is too much. Too much red. What's another Christmassy color? Green kind of looks good. Green and red is Christmassy. Looks pretty good. The buckle looks like a bird's head. One black eye and the horizontal part is the beak. It does. It does look like a little bit of a bird. It looks like looks almost like a penguin or something. It's like, eh. Those. Oh wait, hold on. That looks like wait. I've accidentally drawn a penis again. Looks like Santa's bulging out. It's supposed to be a penguin with the 2 arms. It's a penguin with 2 arms on the side. Let me just delete. Delete. Oh god. Oh god. Tommy Two Cakes. What have you made me do? Tommy Two Nuts over here. Tommy Chestnuts. Ugh. Anyways, where do we go from here? Should probably start doing the last panel. I'm scared. Because I can't really picture what the last panel is supposed to look like. Makes me a little anxious. And you know what helps anxiety? More coffee. That's a good thing about being a small streamer is that you can accidentally draw penises and no one cares because no one's watching. Flying under the radar here. All right, doing the last panel now. Okay, this is the line art. I'm gonna call this lines. I'm gonna call this in colors. And we're gonna start coloring in this background. Where do I even begin? Woo! Let's start with something like the sky. Let's start with the sky. So we've colored everything. It's a good start. Now we can see what we need to do. So let's start with the fences here. I'm gonna make the line art for the background and the borders are reference layers. So now I can just select this without selecting the oh my god, what's happening here? I can select this without selecting the characters. Let me just fix this real quick. It's the dangerous thing about having characters just pure white and working with like white backgrounds, because you can't see if it's really filled in or not until you add a background color. Then you see like, oh my goodness, we're missing so much here, you know? But you can tell if everything is white. Anyway, whatever. Continuing on, let's do the fence now. Let me move the barbed wire out because I don't want to color around the barbed wire. And the wires in the top as well. We don't want that. We just want the base shapes. Here we go. I'm just filling in, I don't know what colors I really want them yet. I'm just kind of filling in different layers and stuff. I know these things should be kind of candy canes. So we're going to make them a red, maybe like a little desaturated darker red to make it look less interesting. We're going to add the stripes as well. Let's add the stripes now. White stripes. Akapoa, you just unlocked the load mic. Nice. We'll get into some singing later on, so you can use that load mic emote. That's looking okay. Want them relatively equal distance from each other, like same sort of gap in between each stripe. Roughly anyway. Doesn't have to be precise, but cool.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The elves' hats are blue too. Hmm? Oh, the bells. You're totally right. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I gotta add those little bell colors. Golden bells. Well spotted. Alright, now let me color in this watchtower thingy. Let's see, that should be... Let's just do another gray. Add the windows. Saruman, 500 bits! Low cheer, low cheer. I'm the Joker baby. Thank you very much, Saruman.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits. 10 emotes shared to the chat. Thank you, Saruman. Much appreciated. I get what I deserve. It's a Joker reference. I'm not just being cute. Also, I got tangled up in my own cord. Now what? Let's add some snow. This is coming together quite nice. The boy's neck in the first panel is yellow. The boy's neck? Oh, I was like, they don't even have necks, but you're totally right. Little neck hole here. Neck hole. Sounds like I shouldn't be saying that word. You gonna have dinner? Okay, Akapoe, have a good dinner. See you later. Oh yeah, I should have lunch at some point. I got leftover dinner. I had a frozen pizza last night. Tasted a little weird. I checked the box. It expired in August. But that's all I had. And I wasn't about to waste it. And I've got one slice left, and that's gonna be my lunch today. Well, it didn't expire in August. It was best before August. 2019. So I was like, this tastes kind of weird. I had to put more salt in it to cover the weird funk it had. But the thing is, I was about to complain because you know how they're always like, if you're not 100% satisfied, you should email us. You get a refund guaranteed or whatever. And with this pizza company, I've vouched for them many times. I really like their pizzas usually. They're pretty good for frozen pizzas. So I was really disappointed when this didn't taste that great. And I was about to email them until I checked the box and then I realized, whoops, I should have eaten this thing like half a year ago. Oh well. Live and yearn. If it was always completely frozen, it's probably fine. Maybe it just tasted kind of off, but had a lot of frost on it. I don't know how the frost got in there, but made it more wet than usual. But that's okay. I'm feeling okay. Hey, Shy Guy Portugal. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How are you? I don't know. Oh god, we got another chain link fence dilemma here. I'm not gonna do it like the chain link fence I did for the... What's that comic? The shark one? I'm not gonna do it that way, because first of all, this is more zoomed out. So I don't really want to be as detailed. I'm not gonna draw each chain link fence by hand. But I just want an overall vibe. My god, get me... Yeah. God damn it. I should have done that side first, and then copy pasted onto the other side. I'm a dummy. But yeah, I should be more careful with expired food. I'm already way more better about it than my parents. My parents, frankly, I'm surprised they're still alive. And my mom even got sick recently, like a bad stomach bug or something. But I swear it's because they eat a lot of expired dairy products. They buy it like on the super cheap because it's like, you know, a different color by now. I don't even have milk in my coffee when I go to my parents' place anymore, just because usually the milk or the cream they have is not from this month. And maybe I'm a fancy little delicate boy, but my stomach can't really handle it. Nor should it. Wait. Let me before I merge it, I want to have it I want to have everything full opacity, and then I merge. Otherwise, I merge with the opacity like built in there, which is not good. So everything's 100%, and then lower it again. There we go.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Principles. I copy pasted a little bit. I still hand drew everything one way, copy pasted to make the other way, which I think is pretty good. Principles, before it's too late, did you rush the line art? I checked before we started shading. I did a quick check over, make sure everything looks good. Although I realize now I forgot to check it with the sketch. You know how usually sometimes the sketch looks better? I forgot to do that check. Whoops. Let me just do a quick one. Whoops. Nah, that's good. If anything, it's better. Oh, no, that one's oof, oof. Alert, alert, alert. If his eyebrows up a little bit more, that makes it look. It makes him look more friendly. Oops, I made it worse. What am I doing here? Oh, Christ. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. About 1,000,000 times.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Hey, Akapoe. Welcome back. That was a fast dinner. And third panel reminds me of Stewie. Oh, from Family Guy? Oh, it's the fat man. I can't do the voice. I can't do the voice. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I haven't seen Family Guy in like 10 years. Did you hear that Simpsons might finally end, Comic Code? I thought that rumor was dispelled. Didn't one of the creators come out and be like, no, it's not ending? I'd be curious to know how much money it still makes. I mean, if it's making a lot of money, there's no way they're gonna end it. But yeah, it is kind of sad. Stop! Stop! It's already dead! Bit depressing. I really like Simpsons. Old Simpsons. Up to like season 12? Up to season 12, I think I liked Simpsons. After 12, maybe after 13, then it kind of started taking a dip. And every now and then, when I see a new episode on TV or something, I'm like, maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe they've changed. Maybe they've improved. And no. Here in New Zealand, they play 2 Simpson episodes back to back. One old one new one. So it's really, really noticeable, the difference. You laugh a lot in the first episode and not so much the second. One unit is 1. Do the values 2, 1, 2, 3, 250 remind you of anything? No. But I'm getting flashbacks to your birthday cake. BCTD. Birthday cake trauma disorder. In the last panel, how would it look if the left elf's bent leg was removed? I think the kid's arm is a little hard to see right now. This one. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're totally right, Tommy Two Cakes. Tommy one limb. Tommy one leg over here. Well, I just have the other leg, like, be over here. You can't see the other leg. What if I make this one... Nah, leave that one there. That's good. I agree, Tommy Two Cakes. Good call. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to believe. I'm not sure if I'll have... Oops. I had a plan for this thing. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. What have I done? Kind of like, I want that kind of like faded concrete paint look, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's a bit more grungy, you know? But I would actually need to have the paint itself be a little worn. I guess you're just what I needed. Oh. Just what I needed. It's the first three prime numbers. Huh? 2, 1 to 3, and 250. I totally forgot what my prime numbers are. The only prime number that matters to me these days is your Twitch Prime. If you connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch, you get a free Prime sub. Don't forget to do that. And you gotta remember to do it each time because Amazon don't want you to remember. Every month you gotta remember to do it yourself because it's free money. They don't want you doing it. Amazon doctors hate this. What next? Everlong tonight. Out of bed, bed. Yeah, I don't want to make those windows too dark. I don't want it to be too eye-catching. It's not important. What else we gotta do? We gotta do the barbed wire barbs. And I wonder. Prepping Cap 56. Thank you for following me. Doop boop bop beep bop boo. Did booty bada booda boop boogie. Did bop booda booda boo. How does this look? You don't want to go overboard. You don't want to go underboard either. It's too fat. Some of these are too fat. It's supposed to be spikes, not spokes. What other comic do you know that would do this kind of level of detail, huh? Nobody. Nobody in the game except for me. Ooh!
I'm the Joker, baby.
That looks pretty good. Tommy Two Cakes, dinner time. Alright, have a good one. Akapoe, hey, you changed your name color. You can add at the background of the fourth panel at the same wall so it doesn't look endless. You can add at the background of the fourth panel at the same wall. Yes, you're right. You're totally right. I was wondering like what to do here. So we should have something like this. Not like this, but like something to make it look more confined. You're totally right. Exocomics, Fizzbolts. Exocomics would do the barbs and the barbed wire. Exocomics would never dream to make a comic so controversial. I think the most controversial comic she's done was a comic about eating fish. It's actually one of my favorites of hers. It's the one where it's like, hey, like his little note says, hey, come on up, fish party. Something like that. Barbecue. And they're getting a little too thin now. You don't want them to be too thin, because then you can't see them.
And now, here's your host.
Hey, Quiet Artist, thank you for hosting. Duke Rival, well, way to go, Greg. I'm gonna go to bed now. See everyone. Hey, Duke Rival, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Merry Christmas if I don't see you again in the next PC building stream. Either tomorrow or the day after, one of those days. Be sure to either follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord. That's where I'll definitely be announcing it. Instagram stories. Those look pretty good. Very brambly. Ooh, what's going on over here? That's better. Hey, Neon Light, hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Marvin96, thank you for following. Woo! Ah, 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 ah. Ha Bow, 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 bow. What? What? Aha! Let's go. Thanks for Bob. I know, you know, I know. Let's doop beep. On the mind. I'm with my mind.
I'm the Joker, baby.
King Doodle, it was a good stream, but I gotta go. All right, catch you later, King Doodle. Thank you for watching. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't know the lyrics. Rub a duck? I heard that. Did I watch the Game Awards Comic Code? I did not. Anything noteworthy to come out of that? I know the new Xbox was announced. That was a surprise. I totally don't even remember the previous Xbox. Like I know there was Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then they went off the rails with their naming. Then it was like Xbox One X, Xbox One S, and now the new Xbox is called Xbox Series X. But then they were like, no, that's not what it's called. That's just what the whole new generation is called. The new Xbox is just called Xbox. To make it less confusing. A lot of disappointed kids in the future when they get the wrong Xbox. I don't understand their naming convention. You look at the PlayStation, you're like, man, numbers, sequential numbers, what a great idea. You got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and wouldn't you know it, the next one's called PlayStation 5. Although I do admit there is like PlayStation 4 Slim, PlayStation 4 Pro. That stuff already kind of loses me. I don't like the idea of different versions of the same console. I don't like it. But and there was also the PSX they had at the beginning. But that was like years ago. No one cares about that. Grinspills. How is the barbed wire connected to the fence? Just stuck on there with the spikes. I guess technically some of the loop should be behind the fence and then comes over. Oh, I don't know. Let's not think about it. Grinspills. Also, Terminal Streamer. Hey, Terminal Streamer, I gotta go for a bit. Have a great stream and Merry Christmas if I don't chat before then. Hey, Terminal Streamer, thank you very much. Merry great Christmas to you too. If I don't see you before then. Thank you for watching. And until next time. And Cortegi, welcome back. We're talking about the Xbox 2? I don't even know. Xbox something. Xbox something. Hey, Akapoe just subscribed. With graciousness from Neon Led. Neon Led, thank you very much for the gift sub. The gifting Akapoe a sub. Much appreciated, Neon Led. Thank you very much. Akapoe, don't forget to connect your Twitch to your Discord if you want to get access to the bonus panels now that you're a sub. And Saruman, to be honest, I expected them to call the new Xbox Xbox 10. Ought to be in to well, the thing is, that's another confusing thing because Xbox X is 10 in Roman, so it's like Xbox One X is Xbox 110. I mean, I don't know. They probably thought of that. It's like, ah, shit, we already used the X before. We can't really call it Xbox X. I don't know. The only one I understood was Xbox 360. I get why they did that. 360 was a clever idea, although the downside. Hold on, dog. Living Doodles. 6 months. Also by Neon Led. Neon Led, thank you very much. Hey, you guys share the same ugly sweater. Hey, thank you very much, Neon Led, for another gift sub. This time to Living Doodles. Get yourself your first golden hat. Thank you very much. Kerosene. 2 months. Also gifted by Neon Led. Neon Led, thank you again. Thank you. Thank you very much. 130 gift subs in the channel. Wow, you're getting up there to getting close to being the top gift subber in this channel. Thank you, Neon Led. That's an insane amount of gift subs. How have you been, Neon Led? Also, hey Moontrack, welcome back. And DapV, welcome back as well. What was I saying? Oh yes, Xbox 360. I get it because they were competing against the PlayStation 3 at the time, and technically it's the second Xbox. And they wouldn't have called it Xbox 2, would they? Because it sounds less than PlayStation 3. And Neon Led with another gift sub by DapV. I mean, the opposite. DapV with another gift sub by Neon Led. Thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations, DapV, on your 4-month hat. Um, but but the one downside to Xbox 360, this is the longest conversation. I keep getting interrupted. Xbox 360 is good, but everyone started calling it the 360, and the name Xbox became less and less of a thing. And they really want the Xbox to be the name, not 360. They don't really want the next one to be called 362 or what was it, 720? Some people were thinking that, but they wouldn't call it 720 because that's a lower HD than 1080. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know. They've really dug themselves a hole with that. But yeah, Xbox One versus Wii U. Which name was worse? It's hard to say. They're both terrible names. At least Xbox One sold more than the Wii U, right? Didn't it? I'm sure it did. Wii U was not. It wasn't just the name, but it was also the advertising that made it look like it was an attachment or something. Confusing. Living Doodles. Fun fact though, they called it the Xbox One because it was meant to be an all-in-one gaming console. I don't like this naming something one to be all-in-one thing. I know Google did it with their account. Google One has your drive storage now and things. It's confusing. And then Samsung released a UI theme for their phones called the what was it? No, what is it called? It's just called One, I think. Samsung One or One UI. But now they've made a sequel, so now it's called One UI 2. Wait, hold on. Let me look this up. I gotta look this up. The Samsung One UI or something. Yeah, now it's called now it's called One UI 2. The One UI 2. Good gosh. The One UI 2.0. All it needs is a plus. Yeah, plus is in. Plus is big right now. Disney Plus, Apple TV Plus, Apple Care Plus, Xbox Plus, PlayStation Plus, Game Pass Plus? No, that's not it. There's so much confusion. I can't get no release. Businessmen, they drink my wine. Just adding a little bit of a darker gradient to the barbed wire. All along the watchtower. Eh. Just making it a bit more narrow. I don't know. La la la, the watchtower. Let's make it a bit more dated looking. Not too much. I don't know about it yet. I'm not sure about that. I've said that Nintendo is going to rebrand Switch Online as Nintendo Plus when the Switch's successor releases. Ooh, Switch successor. When is that due? Surely not for a while. But Nintendo Plus. Yeah, Plus is in. Plus is a good little symbol there. Switch Online, yeah, that sucks. Online is an old, dated word. Online. Did I see this trailer for Christopher Nolan's new movie? Tenet? Yes. I saw it this morning before I started streaming. Looks pretty dope. Looking forward to it. Credit G made a mock-up logo for Nintendo Plus. Oh yeah. Kinda looks like a battery. I can sort of see it. I don't know. Something about this looks medicinal, though. Maybe it's just the red and white. I don't know how they would do it. This almost looks a little too medicinal, like a little test tube or something. But it's not unplausible. I can see it. Not bad, Cortegi, not bad. It is curious to know, like, how do companies make their Plus unique? You'd think I'm just being a weird little bullshitter right there, but it's not true. I mean, it's not true. It's not lies. Just look at Disney Plus. They managed to make their Plus unique to them. You think I don't know what I'm talking about? I'll show you. Right after this message. Quiet artist. Thank you for 9 months, sorry. Did you know I was one of those 12 people who actually watched your 8-hour YouTube VODs as a form of entertainment? Gotta say that the live thing is much better. Load laugh. Quiet artist, thank you very much for being one of the very few people that actually watch my YouTube videos. Much appreciated, and thank you for the 9 months. The Disney Plus, the Plus looks like this. And I'll show you why. It is quite amazing to be able to make a Plus kind of unique to your own brand. Because what is it really? It's just 2 lines. But their one looks like this. They got the curved. It's not like this, but it's like this. Have you noticed this? It's very subtle, but it's there. And you know why? Because of this. Boom. It follows the curvature of their little, like, shooting star thing that they got going on. Huh? Huh? How many people noticed this? It's probably the most obvious thing ever. It's probably hugely obvious, and I'm just wasting all of our time right now. But I thought it was kind of neat. One reason I made the Plus that way was because it looks like the start of the plus button on Nintendo's recent controllers. Oh, right. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I could see it. And then that's why you made it look like that. I thought he was just doing it because it's like the roundness of the logo kind of lends itself for the circle, but yeah, I could see it. I still see a battery for some reason. All right, the trail in the snow. Yes, we gotta do that. That's very important to do, actually. Look at the sketch for a second. And the footprints as well. Oh man, how are we gonna do this? So I wanted to look like the snow is quite fluffy, and so that they should sink in a little bit. But I don't really know how to do it. Devil looks fine. Oh my god. Devil is fine. Devil is fine. I don't want to look like there's like weird centipedes chasing after his feet. Another thing is we gotta add a little mask to the limbs to make it look like they're in the snow. Are only his feet getting dragged on the ground? Oh yeah, you know, if his... I would think so. I need to add shadows. The shadows will definitely help. Sell that. You're totally right though. Like I haven't really thought about the shadows. That'll help. I'm trying to make it look like it's only his feet. But we'll see what looks best. Like maybe... I don't even know what it's supposed to look like if it's not just his feet. You know what I mean? I think something about his feet just trailing along is funnier, but... Let's have a look-see at the shadows. How does the shadow work here? Devil is fine. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? The shadows. Well, kind of works. A little bit. Kind of works, right? I'd figured his body was getting dragged mostly because Luigi's cart kept driving over his whole body. Hey, welcome back to Living Doodles. Everyone's having dinner but me. I haven't even had lunch. I don't even have... Oh no, that's right. I have my last slice of expired pizza. That's right. Looking forward to that. When I was young, I thought the D in Disney was a 6. Erza, I'll one-up you on that one. I used to think the D in Disney was a G. Which doesn't make any sense. It still irks me. Like I still can't really see it for what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I thought it was like a backwards G. And I remember on the spine of our VHS tapes, it was just that. I always thought it was like a G, and it was like, it stands for Gregor. It still takes me a while to see it as a D. Seriously, you should have dinner soon. You're gonna watch Star Wars movie soon. Hey, nice. Seriously. I don't know which movie to see. Should I go see Star Wars? Or should I go see Cats? Or should I see both? Because I gotta be honest, I'm more excited to see Cats than I am Star Wars. It's not supposed to be a slight against Star Wars. I'm just very excited for Cats. Go watch both, but get tickets for consecutive screenings, and every 10 minutes leave one to go to the other. I don't even know which one's which. What is that? Luke Skywalker or is that Luke Catwalker? that was terrible. That was absolutely the worst. I'm just trying so hard to think of a Star Wars cat pun. May the furs be with you. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good. And yes, Neil, that's right. You mean concurrent, not consecutive. Consecutive means the one after the other, yeah? Anyway, I should save my puns for coming up with titles for this comic. Also, I realize I haven't done any shading on the background yet. Let me do that. Where's the sun coming from? I guess this way. That looks weird. That's fine.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Greg, the shadow makes the blue dude look super buff. He's not being dragged. He's lifting two elves with just his arms and his core. Yeah, I don't know. That looks a bit better. He's like, you can see like his legs in motion of going up there. Add some lumps here as well. Make it look like, make it look like the snow has got lumpiness.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Let's do that background fence as well now as well. I keep forgetting to do that. Yo, Mr. Piranha. Thank you very much for following. Hey, Supertex, you're still awake. Go into bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream. And good night. Supertex, thank you very much for watching. Good night, good night, good night. If I don't see you in the PC building stream, have a good Christmas. A Medusevna. Thank you very much for following. Does that look like the back fence? I don't even know. I can't tell. I guess it needs like all the barbed wire and stuff as well, right? But I don't know if it's really appropriate. Maybe we could just do like a kind of a basic version, just to kind of suggest that there's like something back here. Yeah, 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 yeah. That looks pretty good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I know that to leave it, you must have your reason. Beep boop, boop bop, doop boop. You're falling down. Hey, Mark Mansfield. Hello. Mark Mansfield. Hello. How you doing? Strike. Blink 192 was your jam. You're ahead of your time. I'm still on 182. Yeah, this is actually the first song I learned how to play on the guitar. And one of the last ones too. Comic-Con. Oh, Comic-Con. Oh, what a teenage memory that is. Some people's like, I heard this song. I was listening to the song when I got my first PC virus. That's excellent. Ah, memories. Blink-182 song.exe. Listen to the song when I got my first PC virus. I remember my first time too, Comic Code. Actually, I don't remember my first virus, but I remember my first day at Gameloft, I got a virus on the computer. My first day at Gameloft, I installed a virus on the PC and I had to get the whole thing like reformatted. I've never gotten a virus in like a decade, you know? And that's with porn and everything too. And the first day at Gameloft, I get a virus. Like, how is this possible? I went to I don't know. I went to install Google Chrome, and it just so happened that at the same time as like Chrome.exe needs permissions. I'm like, okay, that makes sense because I was just installing Chrome. So I click accept, and then everything just started fucking up. Then it was like blue screening, and the disk drive was going in and out. It was just nuts. And that was my first day. I still have no idea how that happened. How did it know? I don't know. Come on, dance all night. People do, but they be alright. In the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city. I think I quite like what this looks like. I thought it would take a lot more tweaking, but I'm actually quite liking where it is right now. Which is a huge surprise. I really thought this last panel would be the death of me, but no, it's coming along quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Let me add some reflections to these windows.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Strike with 100 bits. Hey Gregor, this is you Google Chrome account. Whisper me all your website login info that you want saved. Hey Google Chrome, I didn't realize your password manager was so interactive. Thank you very much. I wish every virus gave me 100 bits to try and lure me in. I'd be a very rich but diseased boy. Thank you, Strike, for the 100 bits. And hey, Keller Anton, hello. And Homebrew Cartoons, hello. Managed to get to the last stream of the year. Last comic stream of the year. I still have one more stream. Not comic-y, but PC fixing stream. Gotta swap out my motherboard. Sounds like a big pile of fun right there. Either tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure yet. Look at this here. And hey, Barmem. Hello. Everyone needs a big epic red button to cut computer/server power. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I'm not touching this, and I left it for the IT people to fix. Hey, Leorsky. Hey, Gregor, it's my birthday back on the 7th of May. Oh no, 7th. May have a Mandalorian cake with a Baby Yoda peeking around. Sure thing, Leorsky. Sure thing. Happy birthday to you, by the way. Mandalorian cake. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got some ideas. Mandalorian cake with Baby Yoda peeking around the corner. Alright, I got it. Let's do it. Happy birthday, by the way, Leorsky. Let's see. Okay, let's do it. Oh, God, what am I going to do for the background of these things? I think I might just gradient it. When in doubt, gradient. B-Day Leroyski. 2 eyes? Yes, 2 eyes. Bear in mind, I haven't seen The Mandalorian. I've seen a lot of Baby Yoda memes, but I haven't seen the show. I know it's about the bounty hunter guy. Jabba the Fett. Something like that, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. 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 Any second now. Something like this. Like this. Huh? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, what a Lorian. Happiest bug, hello. Birthday cakes are patron exclusive? No, they're not. They're for subs. But I gotta tweak that rule. I don't know exactly what should count for a birthday cake anymore, but as you can see below, there's a lot of birthday cakes to be done. Like the quantity and the quality have both gone up. And I'm drowning. It's tricky because I don't wanna give out crappy cakes. I wanna make sure every cake is delicious. They're too much fun to do as well, so I don't really want to do less cakes either, so I don't know what to do. I'm just going to become a full-time birthday cake artist. Problem solved. Oh wait, I'm going to do it this way. I haven't forgotten Baby Yoda. Still coming. It looks like underwear to you, choir artist. This is whoops. Oh lordy. That's me when I take a selfie from below. Ladies, what do you think of my new thong? I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic booty pop boop bump another. I don't know really how big Baby Yoda is in comparison to the helmet, but I think it's something like this. uh There's a little baby Yoda. Look how cute he is. Oh, I forgot, he's got a little scarf there as well, right? Baby Yoda's a meme, by the way. Oh, I know Baby Yoda's a meme. That's the only thing I know about the Mandalorian. I know it's got the green helmet bounty hunt dude and Baby Yoda. Surprised they didn't just call the show Baby Yoda. I still need to see the show. I intend to see the show. I hear good things. And Baby Yoda does look pretty cute. Looks pretty cute. Whoops. That thing. Okay. Now let's do some shading. It's not gonna be this color. It's not gonna be this color. Whoops. As if to say. Tomorrow the Witcher series is released. That's another thing I have no idea about. I haven't played the games. I know. How dare I? I know. Game's too hardcore for me. Oh god. Wait, this looks like crap right now. I know. Wait, just bear with me here. It's got like damage and stuff on it, right? I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot the the birthday cakes. That were the birthday candles. Can't even say it properly. What's your name color? Leroy's here. I think it's blue. Oh no, purple. My bad. Purple. Good color. Suits the green and the red here. And let's light this. There it is. Whew, there it is. 39 candles? Oh lordy. Perfect. Yeah, it's more of a symbolic amount of candles where we have. Hope you like it. One more thing. There it is. All right. Hope you like it.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The colors are apparently wrong. Eh. Yeah, I'm looking at my reference here. Isn't the Mandalorian helmet like green? Or did they change it? Is it silver? What color is it? Is it silver? Is it not even green? Also, the shape's not even accurate at all. Whoops. Oh no. That's a better. Oh lordy. What are the RGB values? I don't know. I don't know. Is it more of a lighter thing? I'm looking at Mandalorian helmet, and every picture is literally a different color. Look at this. What is this? What am I looking at here? I was looking at this thing. Silver, blue, yeah, they look like bins. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it this? I guess it's just shiny. It looks like... Is it not Boba Fett? I thought the Mandalorian was Boba Fett. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Maybe it should be silver. That thing looks pretty good. Yo, Ariza! 7 months. Load love. Ariza, thank you very much. Ariza 15, much appreciated. Get yourself another hat. And ZTuber 45, thank you for following. And hey, Pumpkin Comics, good to see you there. And Green Pixel, heading to bed. Alright, have a good night, Green Pixel. Sleep tight. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. Unless someone can tell me what the color should be. I'm seeing it's a lot more shiny than I expected, so... A little bit of shine. Oh god, now it's... That looks pretty good. Perfect.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Boba Fett is it is a Mandalorian, but not on the show. Oh. So the Mandalorian was like a name, like the Lone Ranger or something. Okay, this is good. That's a lot. Look at these layers. Whee! You like the original colors I had. Kill me. Let's go for the original colors. I like them too. Boom, boom. The green is kind of nice. It wasn't like that kind of green. It was like a little bit more. It's like this. There we go. That's what we're talking about, huh? That looks good. Fix this a little bit. Fix this. This. All right.
I'm the Joker, baby.
All right. Have a happy birthday, Leorsky, for the 7th. There it is. So many birthday cakes this week. Whew. Let me drop that into the stream. Boing. Oh my god, the Mandalorian is in Mario Kart. Whoops. Oh goodness, news! No! What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I pushed the wrong button. Like that. This one is like... Mandalorian's in Mario Kart. You've seen it here first. Back it up. Any moves? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we're nearly at the end of the stream anyway, so I don't really mind taking up more space. Ah, it's great. Let me leave it in. Let me leave it on top of Luigi here. Perfect. Oh, I put it on top of Hat Guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, it's me, the Mandalorian. I hope you've been enjoying our Disney Plus show. This stream is sponsored by The Force. Let the Force awaken inside. Oh, whatever. I'm done with this piece of this bit. I'm done with this bit. Okay. All right. Here we go. Whew. And I'm gonna drag and drop it into the Discord as well for you. Are you in the Discord, Leorsky? Yes, you sure are. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Back to work now. I think we're almost done here. Mark Mansfield. 25 months. Merry Christmas, everyone. Mark Mansfield, thank you very much for the 25 months of support. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. This is not this. It's not the right color. Not the right color. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'm gonna change it later. But if this is like at a mole or something, it should be like... These backgrounds are getting pretty lazy. Drawing mode. Thank you, Tommy2Kicks. Pumpkin Comics. What happens if someone were to get somehow 100 months? I think even if you were somehow able to purchase 100 months in one go, it doesn't actually show... It'll still tick up the same amount of time. You have to wait 100 months before you get your 100-month hat. Oh, hey, Nimui, it's your birthday? Happy closer to death to you too. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do I gotta do? I'm not really liking this background color. It's okay. I think we're good. I think it's time to move on. I might do something with the background, but I'll do it off stream. I can't be floating across here in the stream. I gotta make sure I keep going ahead with all of our stuff.
I'm the Joker, baby.
You always default to the pimple wool color. What can I say? I'm a sucker for pimples. Forgive me. Forgive me. I just got thirsty all of a sudden. Hey, Kellerington, you're gonna head off again? Alright, have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, man. You know what? I think this might be a good place to have a short lunch break, I think. Because we still have Spider, Final Countdown, comic titles, which I don't know how I'm going to do those, because there's so many comic titles that are inappropriate to say on stream. I might have to do it on off screen. And then we have Celebration. When will this comic be out? Obviously bad. As soon as possible, but probably in about 10 hours from now. That'll give me time to finish the stream, take a step back, do some more tweaks to it, and prep it for posting. And it'll be up first thing on loadinghours.com, the best place to read Loading Hours comics. For now, I will bid you adieu. I'm gonna have some lunch. Okay, save this.
I'm the Joker, baby.
This song is a banger. Okay. Okay, I gotta pause music. Gotta get into lunch mode, which will be the intermission. So I hope to see you guys in about 15 minutes from now. 15 minutes gives you time to stretch your legs, to check out my Patreon, to check out the Discord. Gives you plenty of time to do all that good stuff. And I'll see you to finish this comic in 15 minutes, right here, right now, plus 15 minutes later. Lady Grey gonna go to head to sleep. All right, have a good night, Lady Grey, as well as Quiet Artist. Quiet Artist, sleep tight, sweet dreams. I'm trying to sweat this fever out. Good luck. It's a good sign when you start sweating it out. Drink some water, don't forget. And best of luck with your sickness. Well, good luck to you, not the sickness. Bad luck to the sickness. Anyway. Okay, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Now I got this bell. Oh my god. Welcome back from the intermission. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome back. How is everyone doing? I hope you all had a nice time to stretch your legs, check out that Patreon, check out the Discord, and now you're all back, snug as a bug, back in your seats, ready for us to continue and finish the final comic of 2019. Yes. Also, a very interesting window popped up on my screen while I was eating my my leftover expired pizza. Got this little early Christmas gift from a certain someone. It is Garfield Kart, the sequel, Furious Racing. Hey, well, thank you very much, Katori. Katori, so good to hear from you. Thank you very much for this blessing. Garfield Kart 2, the sequel. Stork, you heard, is an actual good game? What is that supposed to imply? That the first one wasn't a masterpiece in itself? I very much look forward to checking it out. I wonder if it is also a App Store port, but I don't think so. I think I do hear it's pretty good, and I've been itching to play some decent kart racing games, so this is perfect. So thank you, Katori. Thank you again. I'm not sure if Katori's in the chat at the moment, but wherever you are, I thank you. Okay. All right. I got the full set of Garfield Kart games now. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's see. Where we're at. We are almost done with the comic. We just got to do the spider now. The final countdown. Dialogue. Titles. Celebration. That's it. So let's get going. First things up is the spider. Spider. Don't know what rhymes with spider anymore. Let me get this ready, and then we'll get going. One more time. Getting ready. The YouTube version of this stream with no music. You're just gonna see me like dancing to nothing, and you just hear the creaking of my chair. It's really, really awkward. Anywho, pause the music. Let's get ready. Throw the spiders onto the stage. It's time for the spider part of the stream. Here we go. Oops. There they come, there they come. Also, Tommy Two Kicks, I don't know if you want to do the poll or not, but here we go. Hello. Welcome to another comic stream. The final stream of 2019. Where should we hide that naughty spider? Naughty spider should be inside the prison. Inside the prison would be good to hide the spider. It's got a little foot. It's got 8 of them, but not in this comic. In this comic, it's just got 6. Because 6 is 666. And that's the devil's number. It's really easy to phone on your phone number, pleasey. And I've run out of wheezies. I don't know where else to take it from here. Let's just start drawing the spider. What about on this signboard? A spider on the sign. It's gonna be better than this. It's gonna be behind the barbed wire, don't forget. Anyway, wait. Spider in the guards tower, looking down on everyone, but what's new? Spider keeping a good view on you, the chat. Spider's hanging out in the chat, being thrown around like a Santa hat. Gonna toss this little snowball into fall, which is a season that's not yet here. Whatever. Moving on. Not a good one. Santa's crotch panel one. Tech support 1229 with the 9 months. Hey, tech support, welcome back. Welcome back into the chat. Thank you very much for the support. And now let's get bored. I don't know. When in doubt, make up words. Thank you very much, tech support. I don't know what has spiders. Take it easy. Just take it easy. No. Don't even look at it, Tommy Two Cakes. No. Oh God, where should I hide it? Then take control. Then take control. Not good. It's not good. I don't know where to put. Do. I don't know where to put. Anyway, that's. I don't know where to put the spider. That's it. What a terrible selection. Okay. Thank you very much for participating. Time of 2 cakes. I don't even know. I don't even know what we got going on here. Not into these spiders that much. I got like 2 that I like. Maybe 3. 2 or 3. I don't know. On Santa's belt somehow. Well, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Santa's belt somehow. And take control. I don't know. I don't know. It's like this. And then. Ah. Oh, no. Too noticeable. I don't know. But anyways, where should we do the poll anyway? Even though there's not that many choices. Hey, Nova4, thank you for following. Should I say thank you, Nova, for following. We gotta keep moving forward. Forward. Wait, it's done. It's done. Play some music. Kill the silence. Oh, you started the poll, but it's not even showing? Are people seeing it? Magic Finger. Premier Apollo, 8 months. Last resub of the year. Happy holidays, everyone. Premier Apollo, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome back. 8 months. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing the poll. Oh well, must be having some issues. No worries, Tommy 2 Cakes, no worries. Thank you anyway. Let's see, what do we even have? We have 4 spiders here right now. There you go, Catmate. 4 spiders here. I'm not really super into any of these spiders. I mean, Santa's crotch is very tempting, but it's almost... If you can't tell it's a spider, it just looks like he's got a hairy crotch. I don't know if I want to go down that road. Erza, you gotta go? Okay, catch you later, Erza. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you again. There's this one as well, this pretty obvious one. I kind of like this one, it's a bit subtle. Especially because we're going to have text over here. So there'll be like this distracting element here. So you might not see the spider so well. Maybe. The other one I like is this one. But of course it's gonna be behind the barbed wire a little bit. Something like this. I kind of like that one. We can make it look better, but something like this, maybe? Then we also have the spider in the window, but it's a bit too hard to see. But yeah, I think I quite like this one the most. Shadow of Santa's hat, probably in panel 1. The shadow of Santa's... Oh! Oh! This is some like ghost spider. It's a little obvious. Interesting idea though. Pumpkin Comics, welcome back. One of the elf footprints. I'm scared of having it near the punchline. Like, this is such an important element. I don't want to distract it with spiders and stuff. I think I'm leaning toward this one. Happy little bead of sweat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I might do some better tweaks to it later on, but for now, that's where the spider is. Thank you very much for participating in another spider placement part of the stream. Hey, Neon Led, you got a dip? Okay, catch you later, Neon Led. Thanks again for all the gift subs, by the way. Much appreciated. Neon Led, more like Saint Nicoled, like Saint Nicholas, like Santa. Wait, is Santa just Saint Nicholas, but like mumbled? Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas. Oh my God. Saint Nicholas, Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas, next Saint Nicholas. That makes sense. Saint Nicholas is Santa Claus. Santa Claus is Saint Nicholas. It's just a mumbled version of Saint Nicholas. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. That's blowing my mind. Santa literally means saint? Oh. I like my theory better. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? Final countdown time. Hey, Stixer. Just in time for the final countdown. Let's do this. Make my dialogue folder. Whoops, wrong button. Whoops, how did I get? Oh, whatever. Sketch. Okay. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's read the text first. How do you know who's naughty or nice? That always kind of gives me a tongue twister. I think it's supposed to say, people would say, how do you know who's naughty and who's nice? But who's naughty and who's nice is too many words, too many repetitive words. We don't got that space here. So how do you know who's naughty or nice? Who's naughty and nice? Who's naughty or nice? And nice or nice? 3 blind mice. Ho ho ho, I keep my eye on everyone. Everybody. I keep my eye on everyone. Maybe I should be enunciated. Like italicized. I keep my eye on everyone, eh? I keep my eye on everyone. Panel 1 zoomed out, looks like it's supposed to be a Charlie Brown zigzag on the kid's shirt. You feel bamboozled. Oh, the arms. They do look a little zigzaggy. Although his shirt would need to be yellow. Like this. Yeah. Is that even legal? Is that even legal? Is that even legal? Is that even legal? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I think I'm pretty happy with the text. Let's start. We're about to do the final countdown. Stixer. 3, 2, 1. Ah! God. This happens sometimes. Wait. Leah of Isolith. Hey, thank you for following. Oh. Shouldn't be. There we, oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, music should be louder. There we go. Now we're banging. We're leaving together. Still we farewell. And maybe we'll come back to Earth. Who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the Dry Race Girl with 100 bits. Deliver. Thank you very much, Dry Race Girl. Back in the top of the leaderboard. Very nice. We're heading for Venus, Venus. And still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. With so many light years to go. And things to be found, to be... 510 bits! Sarrow, man, it's the final countdown! Thank you very much, Sarah, for 510 bits! And I'm sorry, Dry Race Girl. Sarah Man with a 500 bits. Oh, home. Home. Oops. Down now. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. And we're leaving together. Final countdown, down, down, down. It's the final countdown. So far from finishing. Oh my god. Final countdown, down, down, down. Whoa! It's the final countdown. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh man. Whoops, 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 whoops. Get rid of this. There we go. We're back out. The final countdown for what? Nothing really. I mean, we're counting down, but there's never really an end because we never make the cut. We're supposed to be counting down till the end of this boring segment of me writing words. But I can never finish it in one countdown. Yo, it's Dry Erase Go. Thank you for another 10 bits. And Salmon, thanks again for the 510 bits from before. And Dry Erase Go for the 100 bits as well. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with not another countdown. Let's do a singing song, but something I know the lyrics to. Something I know the lyrics to, but something else. Let's keep it fresh. What about? Oh no. Again, I need to know the lyrics to it by heart, so I need to work at the same time. I only really know slow songs. Like Frank Sinatra. Or Dean Martin. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Yeah, let's just do it. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Everybody loves someone sometime. Something in your kiss once told me sometime it is now. I know the lyrics. Everybody finds somebody someplace. There's no telling where they may appear. Something in your heart once saying, my someplace is here. If I had it in my power, I'd arrange for every girl to have your charm. Then every minute, every hour, everybody could find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime. As a love of a Jew. Your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. If I had it in my power, I'd arrange for every girl to have your charm. Then every minute, every hour, everybody would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime. And although my dreams are overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. Love that song. Everybody loves somebody sometime. When it drops this sometime, it's so you can feel the weight. This gives me nostalgia vibes, but not the good ones. Kerosene. I like that song a lot. Strangers in the night. Two lonely people, they were strangers in the night. They were strangers in the stream. Two lonely people, they were strangers in the chat. They said their first load high. Little did I mind that subs were just a glance away, a warm embracing follow away. And ever since that stream... Oh god, anyway. Can't help falling. Well, now I've got the song stuck in my head. Now I have to sing it. Strangers in the night, changing glances, wandering in the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in your eye was so inviting, something in your smile was so exciting, something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night. Until the moment when we set our first load high, little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever, but not so right. For strangers in the night. Oops. Love was such a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight. In love forever, it turned out so right. For strangers in the night. Doobie doobie doo, da da di di dee da 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 yeah. God damn, that is a good song. I like that song a lot. It used to not be one of my favorite Frank Sinatra songs, but it's really ever since I started singing it on stream, that's when it's really like picked up for me. It's a really good. I mean, even if you don't sing, it's still a fun song to sing, even by yourself. Even if no one's listening, singing it, it just transforms the song. And like every time it drops, it's like, whoa, like that other song. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. You don't really get that feeling until you start singing it yourself. Ah. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? All it be a sin? For that I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some place are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, Raven Moon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Emily Procrastinates. Welcome back as well. Raven Moon, how you doing? Pura Phoenix. Hello, hello. Papa Squat. I'm squatting all the time. I don't even sit in the chair. I'm just squatting. It's good for the squat muscles. I forgot what they're called. Cankles? No, I don't know. Let's see. What am I doing here? I finished everything. Did I? I did. Yes, we're done. There are some tweaks I'd like to do, but let me fix this right now, right here. For I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too. Okay, what do we gotta do now?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Jesus Christ, that's loud in my head. Lower the volume, lower the volume. Woo! Oh, hey! Raven Moon 99 with the 9 months. Perfect number for your name. Well, that or 99 months, but we'll talk about that later. It's been a while, but I'm finally done with my first semester of college, and I have a steady job again at a vet clinic. Now I can subscribe again. Woo! Excellent, Raven Moon. Congratulations on finishing your first semester, and also congratulations on getting another steady job. A vet clinic, huh? Very nice, very nice. Very excellent. Help those animals. Awesome. Well, welcome back, Raven Moon. Glad things are looking on the up for you. Looking good. And thank you for the 9 months. All right. Comic titles time. Comic titles time. Okay, how are we going to do this? So, because of this week's comic content, it's kind of lended itself for a lot of risky? No, not risque. Risky? No. Spicy? Very spicy comic titles that I'm not sure if I should actually show them on stream. So I don't know. I'm going to have a take a look. I'm going to open it on the other screen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get banned. There's a lot of comic titles that I saw that were on the edge of acceptability. So we'll see. Huh? We'll see. So let me just move this over here. Okay. And of course, as always, if you've come up with any comic titles in the meantime, feel free to add them. I'll refresh. We'll see the new ones. Okay. Okay. I need some background beats. Yeah. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Alright, what do we got here? So first things first. Naughty or Nice was by me. This guy. Because I had in the intro and everything. Look at this. Anyway, Naughty or Nice. Not by One Genius One. By me. Santa hashtag Christmas hashtag Santa Claus. By Strike. That's because of the Instagramming I was doing. In Soviet Russia, Santa something something load shrug by the New Teddy. That's one word, by Grinspills. He sees you when you're sleeping. Jessica Pilot. Naught eye. Oh. Clever little pun there, Keller Renton. Naught eye. Naughty. E. Up to Snow Good. Green Pixel. Not bad either. So far, so good. These are pretty wholesome comic titles. Off to the Yulag. Like Gulag, but Yule Log Low Derp by Zach. Happy Holiday. Okay. I thought it was like a hologram. Alright, let's see. That was Dak. And then there's a Merry Christmas Matsy. Grinsfells. Alright. Fila's Nazi Dad. Oh wait, no, that's another Nazi one. I thought that was the Christmas one. I thought that was the what's it called? Navi's whatever. Moving on. When she's naughty, Santa will hit her. By Grinspills. I don't know what. Okay. Big Brother Saint Nick. That's a good safe one. Stephen Alexi. Nothing wrong with brotherly love. Adolf the. All right, Grinspills. Oh my God, Dak. I can't say that one. I can't say this one on stream. But I think you guys saw in the chat before. But it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas by Dak. And another one by Cortegi. I don't know if I can say these ones. No. Scrolling down. Santa did nothing wrong. Okay, that's reference to. All right. I guess that's a Hitler one as well. Dak, thank you very much. No, I can't say that one. Grinspills. Winston Peters, New Teddy. That's a New Zealand political joke right there. What can Santa give? All right, can't say that one. But Grinspills. I'm turned. Oh no, I can't say this one either. Well, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, but that's up to you. How do you okay, Stephen Lexi, thank you. He sees you when you're sleeping. Dry your A's, girl. Thank you for a nice, wholesome title there. Where do you think Santa gets his elves from? Kitty Rolls. The Truth About Santa by Call Me Poland. Super Santa, Grinspills. Or in short, SS. Okay. Naughty Socialism, Grinspills. Naughty or Nice. Oh, we already had that one, Oswald. I hope Santa did not see what naughty things did happen. Okay. Grinspills. Eyes are a main component of this comic. Wait. Okay, I can't say that one either. Grinspills. That's a long one. Okay. I don't know what that is. It's something in German. I don't want to say that just in case. I don't know what it says. Legal advice or wrong words. Grinspills. Okay, there we go. Whew. Every time I see a Grinspills suggestion, I have to read it once and check it twice. Shortened, the first would be LA, the second would be WW. Oh, okay. Grinspills. Santa's Helves. There we go. One Genius One. Soul of Coal. One Genius One. I don't want anybody else when I think about you. I touch my elf. Curious Hagen. Can't say that one, Grinspills. Can't say that one either. North Pole Ice. Oh, North Police Pole Ice. I get you, Kiri Pagan. I can't do it. Komako, like I can't do it. Always Watching by Erza 15. You Better Watch Out by Stephen Alexi. He knows if you've been bad by Ozade. Naughty list, Ozade. He meant he meant reho-ho-ho-holutions.txt by Dower. No peeking by DapV. You get what you deserve by Grinspills. Naughty or nice, there's a naughty Nordwalker. One Genius One. I think that's a Netty Netwalker reference. Santanamo Bay. Strike. Naughty for Christmas by Lady Grey. Santa's Sweatshop by Dry Erase Girl. Ho-ho-hoing the line. Kind of like towing the line by Living Doodles. Slade by Comacode. Like sleigh, like a Santa sleigh. Santa Claus with an E at the end. Like a legal clause, loophole by Comacode. Secret Santa by Mark Mansfield. It's quite a short and sweet one, Mark Mansfield. Let me refresh and let me open because I'm seeing a lot of people submitting new titles there. Scrolling. Christmas Ballsy. Huh? Comacode? Feel his naughty dad. Dry Erase Girl. Nazi or nice. One Genius One. Frankincense and murder. Frankincense and murder. Oh, like murder. Like myrrh. Myrrh is the thingamajiggy. It's like the perfume or something, right? Is it the wise men? That's Dry Erase Girl. Slaying all the privacy. Again, slay like the sleigh by Comacode. Christmas Bliss by Emily Procrastinates. Nutcracker Christmas by Dry Erase Girl. Naughty or Nice, 100% original idea by Mark Mansfield. Load Cool by Mark Mansfield. Elf Pleasure. Like self-pleasure, I guess. Comacode. Winter Solstice by Dry Erase Girl. Peak Pleasure by Comacode. Alright. Thank you very much, everyone, for your suggestions. Thank you very much. Apologies to the ones I couldn't say out loud on stream, but rest assured they're in my list here, so... because I can't even say it on stream, I'm sure I'll pick it for a comic title. But thank you very much for making me sweat. Alright. And then we also have Snowballing Out of Control by Dry Erase Girl. Stoic, does that automatically update? No, I have to reopen it. And that last one I just read in the chat. Which makes a lot of sense. But I guess you want to show it on stream. Anyway, thank you everyone for your suggestions. I will think of my favorite by tonight. I'm not sure if I'll pick one of these ones or if I go with something else. But this has definitely given me a lot to chew on. So thank you for that. Anyway. It's time for celebration. Thank you very much for your patience. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Let's get ready. Alright. Pause the music. Let's get into some celebration. And let's get a move on. Alright. Okay. Finally, we're at the end of the stream. Hooray. Hooray for us. Thank you everyone for sticking with it for so long. Time to celebrate by comparing and contrasting the sketch to the final to see how it compares, if there's anything we're missing, how it looks, yada yada yada. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Oh, I did the wrong way. Ah, shit. So, from sketch to final. Sketch to final. Celebrate good times. Come on. There's a party going on right here. Celebration. Oh, the sparkle. We got the sparkle. With your good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate your party with you. Come on now. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! There we go. Wahoo! It's a celebration. All right. That's the comic we got. They still gotta do Sparkle, which I forgot to do. And have a good night, everyone who's leaving. Akapoi, thank you for watching. See you next time. Emily procrastinates as well. Have a good night. Tommy Two Cakes, could you lower the third line of the text in panel 2? It's a little tight. Yeah, I might... If I'm being honest, I might even redo the entire text later on. I'm not super into the way I did the text. I don't know. I think it's because I had a fatter pen than usual. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but you're right. Either way, I should move this down. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Oh, Santa's missing a shoulder. All the music. He's missing, there should be like, he's supposed to be like doing this, you know, like, hey, hey. And we need a shoulder there, so that's, there we go. Something like that. Something like this. Oops, oops, oops. Why? Oh, this needs to be below. And I can add the red. Yeah. Wahoo! I think that looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks better. He was missing a large part of his body there. Yeah, text is looking better. I still gotta make this. Let's get some more songs here. Let's get some laid back music, maybe. There's a few tweaks I want to do. There's a thing I gotta do. I gotta do the sparkle, and I want to do this thing too. Add a mask. Select the Santa. Remove this bit. I want to make that more. I don't like how it's like just on the edge there. See that? I don't like that. That's a bit better. It's very almost unnoticeable, but I think it looks kind of neat. And also, wait a second. Sticks, you gotta go to bed? Alright, have a good night. What's this? Tommy Two Cakes. Also, the candy cans are supposed to be hooking over the wires. They're just kind of just barely behind the wires. And I wonder if the wires should connect behind the sign. Ooh, I see. They're hooking... Oh, yeah, whoops. Because I made them gray, you can sort of see that they're just... I see, I see. In fact... Yeah, you're right, Tommy Two Cakes. I think it would look better if they did continue, because... I always thought it was a bit strange how there's just a gap there. And there was a time when I was like trying to decide how to connect these cables. Like I was thinking of like putting them down there, but that doesn't really make much sense. So if I just continue them, then that might look best. And also, you just made me realize something. There's no shadows for the cables. If they're running along this part here, there you go. That looks a bit better, I think. Strike, you got an idea? Santa's little hater. That's not a bad title. Strike, Santa's little hater. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. It's cute though, either way. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's a cute title. Strike, good job. Oh, the sparkle, let's do the sparkle, I forget. Find sparkles will be really hard to do. Do 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 The more I look at it, the more I'm wondering if we even need the sparkle. Kind of hard to see. I think I'll do some tweaks there. Ooh, I don't know. Just looks like a random post-it note. Just appeared in between Santa and that kid. Apparated. Also, I don't really like how dark this whole section is here. It's a bit muddy. But anyway. Yeah, this band name is very interesting. Ogre, you asshole. The album art is also very strange. I show you. It's so Japanese. Oof. What games, if any, am I looking forward to in 2020? Probably Cyberpunk. I like the style of it. Not that I've played Witcher before, but it looks kind of neat. Everything I've seen. Also, Half-Life Alyx looks fun. And Dry Erase Girl. You saw the Window Licker album on there? I see it all the time. I just have to make sure I crop off the body, though. Just the face. Alright. Maybe an additional smaller sparkle would help. I think you're right, Tommy 2. Tommy 2 sparkles over here. Okay. Yeah, there's some things I'd like to tweak before I post the comic, but I think for now it's a pretty good place to wrap up. Otherwise, I could be here forever. But I really need I really need to step away, and I got a couple other chores I need to get done before the day is over. And I'll come back to this, wrap it up, finish it, upload it to loadingeyes.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics. That'll be about 9 hours from now. All right, but I think as it is now, it's pretty good.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Thank you very much. Hey, Zimbabwe. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. All right. Pause music there. Good song, though. I'd recommend it. Adding a leafy Christmas garland. Like a wreath? Like a urethra thing? To the walls could be a nice touch, just drooping behind Standish's chair, you know? Yeah. That's one of the tweaks I'd like to do, Tommy 2Ks. Adding some decorations here. Some stuff in the background. Just make this look a little bit more like less like a chair floating in the sunset. Less like that, more the thingamajiggies. Yeah. I think that's good. Good call. Yeah, it'll help add some details to the backgrounds here because it's looking a little bare bones. But rest assured, it's going to look a lot better once I upload it to loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics. So with that in mind, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you very much for joining us for today. Let me get into full screen mode. Bonk. Hello. So first of all, last of all, thank you very much for tuning in to all of these comic streams this year. I really super duper appreciate it. It's been awesome to see the people coming back time and time again, seeing such names coming back time and time again, even some first founders badges still appearing. 35 months in. So it's really super nice to see people coming back because it means I'm doing something right. And even seeing that view account go up a little bit, although I'm too scared to look at it right now. But it usually drops off around this time because it's like 3 a.m. in Europe. So I'm not even looking at the view account right now. But in general, thank you very much for watching and for supporting and following and hosting and subbing and resubbing and gift subbing and donating and bitting, cheering. That's the word. Oh my god, my eye. Oh! Anyway, this is the final comic of 2019. I look forward to doing many more comics in the future, starting with 2020. And we have one more stream to do, and that is the PC fixing stream, either tomorrow or the day after. Gotta replace my motherboard. And, but yeah. That's for streams. Then I still gotta do the blog post, my top 5 favorite comics I've done this year, plus the whole of memes, a collection of my favorite memes that you guys have been making over the year. Nice little journey down memory lane, that's going to be. And, what else I gotta do? I think that's it for this year. And then work on some stuff that I gotta release next year. But anyway, that's it. Dry Erase Girl, you've been in my top 5 best things about this year. Dry Erase Girl, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look forward to many more streams we can share together. You, Wolfie, and our baby, Dry Erase Baby. And Living Doodles, it was great to be a part of this. You inspired me to get into comic making this year. Thank you, and Merry Christmas. Hey, thank you very much, Living Doodles. Merry Christmas, and my deepest apologies. And Saruman, the 180 bits. Merry Christmas and load. Merry Christmas and all load love. 180 bits. Thank you very much, Saruman. Thank you. Does that mean it was a threesome? Oh god. That's how Dry Erase Baby even happened. Anywho, let's get into the outro. First things first. That's another thing I gotta fix with the outro. About the overlay. I gotta fix this part, so I don't have to keep doing this. little quick fix. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. I'm so naked. There we go. When do I need to check for PC fixing stream? Every night starting tomorrow? Yes, either tomorrow, either in like 20 hours from now or 44 hours from now. Something like that. But I'll mention it on the Discord and Twitter and Instagram stories. And hey, Dry Erase Go 300 bits! Getting back at the first place on the bid leaderboard. Hey, thank you very much, Dry Erase Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back in first. That's your Christmas budget. Oh, no presents this year. It's all gone to me. Also, oh my God, Saruman is outbidded. See how I'm donating before the outro kicks in, so you don't have to do it twice. Oh, it's Spider. So generous of you, Saruman. So thoughtful. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Oh my God. And another 200 bits from Dry Erase Girl, scrambling back into first place. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dry Erase Girl. All right. Now, let's get to the outro before this continues. Okay, cool. Hear the music. All right. So, I already said everything. Well, if you're interested in seeing more behind the scenes stuff, check out my Patreon. If not, no worries. If you're a sub, or a new sub, or even a $1 a month patron, you get access to bonus panels. How? You connect your Twitch to your Discord, and you can get access to bonus panels. So check that out. And what else we got here? I'll be closing the store very soon. I'll be closing the store. The store will be closed for ever of the rest of 2019. And I'll be reopening it early next year. It's gonna look great. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast, bet, strong, hard. Salmon, 123 bits. Tie. Oh, that's cute. Thank you very much, Salmon. A tie. Dry Erase Girl and Salmon both in first place. Although technically it still says Salmon second place. It would be nice if Twitch would give you both one. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cute. But thank you very much, everyone. And what else was I gonna say? Okay, so the store's gonna reopen early next year. And that's it. Thank you very much for making 2019 so special. I'll see you in the next PC building fixing stream. Until then, have a good night. Uh-oh. Oh no, was it not refreshed? Dry Erase Girl. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You were number 3 in the top 3. Hey, well, what counts is the monthly bit leaderboard at the top of the chat. That's what counts. That's the main achievement there. That's another thing I gotta fix about the stream. I don't know why it's reading it's not refreshing the stats until the last second. It should, but anywho, let's call it there. All right, thank you very much again for watching. See you in the PC building fixing stream again. Until then, good night.